Warship's data.
Not yet. We're gonna be in the game soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Warship Masters Regionals EU Edition. Do not adjust your calendars. We are on a weekday casting this tournament. It is a Wednesday of all days, and it's also actually patch day for those of us in North America. Yay! For those of you in the EU region, don't forget to use your battle pass tokens and get all the stuff and things you could ever desire out of that battle pass. I'm joined as always with Puddin597 when we do our EU crazy stuff. Hi, Puddin.
Hello.
And we're gonna start with Moyai versus Pumbaa. At the start, you probably saw originally it was Throw versus Pork because I thought that was a funny name. I went in there and discovered that there was another English streamer who was already covering that one. So I said, well, the hell with you. We're going to do Moyai versus Pumbaa. This one, honestly, I think is going to be the most competitive of the first round. So I think it'll work anyway. For those of you guys who don't know, we will be, this tournament is 7 versus 7. And ships are assigned point values. So you can follow along yourself by typing WMI and you can get the links and stuff like that. It's basically wowstournaments.com. From there you go to Europe. And then from there you can go to the link collection, you can go to the tournament page, whatever your heart desires. Sea Raptor put this handy dandy list together for NA, and I believe the point values are the same. In this tournament, teams of 7 have up to 100 points to spend on their composition. So if you want to take an Aki, for example, over 1/4 of that points allocation goes to that one ship, which means teams are forced to play a lot of the quote-unquote cheaper ships like the Yodo, Colbert, Kitakami. Kitakami being worth 8 Ocho points. You guys can't see it because of the way my thing is handled. Oh well. But anyways,
That's dirty.
So you get a lot of interesting comps as players try to figure out, okay, we want this one blank ship. How can we fit it together? So that's the way this works. Today is a set of 2 Swiss style groups. So we have Group A and then Group B. Group A is running right now. Group B will start in 15 minutes. These are best of ones, which means we will only cover one game. And then when that is done, we will move on to another game. Expect a lot of time in between as a result, a lot of hurry up and wait. And unfortunately, because of that, also not as many battles covered as NAs over the weekend. But maybe that means a more comfortable, relaxing experience for all of us, huh?
Are you saying somebody already called for the lawyers?
Yes, they've got the lawyers ready. It's almost like an election in the United States. Lawyers are just waiting around for their opportunity to pounce. Letting training room know that we're ready to go. We are starting at the 30-minute mark. Remember that there is a 5-minute delay. So if you ever see an issue or whatever, bring it up, and we'll fix it as quickly as we can. Keeping in mind that it will take at least 5 minutes from when streamer acknowledges to things being fixed. In some cases, it's never fixed, but hey, we'll sort it out. I'm trying to find. There's so many channels on this King of the Sea Discord. There was a announcement post that showed graphically the EU Regionals, and I do not see that now. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Maybe it's in streamer chat.
What are we looking for?
I'm looking for. There was a list of kind of like a visual of how everything works. Actually, I think I sent that to you. Yes, I did.
Ah,
All right, so if I go to here and then go to open in browser, there we go.
what do you know? You sent something I didn't bother to read. This is like brand new news to me.
Well, you are a super tester, so it does match up.
Oof.
So as you can see here, we do start at 1930 CEST, and then 15 minutes later is Group B start. There will be a slight gap where we have to wait for, I don't know, whatever. So I don't know what we're going to bring to you guys today, but you're guaranteed 5 games. Maybe 6 if we can rush. We'll see.
I missed the dog picture already.
There you go. Webs of Charlotte, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate you. No commercial breaks for you. Reinforcements secured. Let's go. And now that we are, we're in the Plus program, we do get 10% extra sub revenue from people who sub at tier 1 or gift subs at tier 1. And I pass that directly on to you guys, the community. Every time we hit 100 plus points, it triggers a giveaway, and I give away Wargaming stuff and things, or even Steam. Because why not? Pryor says, hey, it has been some time. Hope you're doing well. Now in chat, you'll notice you'll be notified when the games start. So that's a good idea to just keep an eye on that. You'll have that 5-minute advance warning. And I will also probably have a couple giveaways during the course of the stream. Don't know exactly how that's going to work. So easiest thing to do is just be active every 10 minutes or something.
Nobody knows how your giveaways work.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome. What the hell?
I was hoping we'd have codes to give away for today because we didn't on over the weekend, but unfortunately, no response. So I guess we don't have codes.
Yeah.
Oh well. What is my watch doing?
Probably telling you to go take a walk.
Probably.
I hate your watch.
Hello, Sith Kitten over on Twitter. All right, we got ourselves our game. Let's do it.
What? I'm busy rebuilding my base.
You're rebuilding your base as we take a look at Moai versus Pumbaa. Moai in the green, up to the north here of Sea of Fortune, choosing no battleships whatsoever. They have a Cassard, followed by a Grozovoy, and 5 cruisers. That's Colbert, PCH in the Colbert, I should say. We've got Demo 23 in the Svea, Nicinator in a Des Moines with a unique upgrade and a special captain. Brody is in a Prince Van Aranye, and Emity, typical battleship player from Moyai, is currently in also a Prince Van Oranje. We saw a lot of PVOs over the course of last weekend. Puddin', how about you tell us about Pumbaa?
Well, in the red trunks in this corner, brought to you by AMD, we have a Chateau Marceau, a Salem, a Defense, test ships out, that should be illegal, Henry, and St. Vincent.
Yep, just looking over the various builds, we see Moyai and Pumbaa, both teams that have participated a lot in EU tournaments. St. Vincent's an interesting choice.
Even more interesting is Pumbaa's got special captains on all their ships.
Yeah.
And they're using the skills associated with it, except for the St. Vincent.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, I'm pushing the wrong button. God darn it. The Zao, I don't agree with the ledge mod on the Zao.
Really? Why not? We saw a lot of unique upgrade Zao yesterday, or last weekend.
It's 1 kilometer less range. That 1 kilometer could be massive.
True, but you get a buff in accuracy, don't you?
Wow, like the ship's not already accurate enough. Right?
We saw a lot of action with Zao's, a lot of good damaging volleys and stuff. Most of the time they were using unique upgrades. Sometimes they were using reload. I think one time we even saw a range.
I prefer range.
Dalagar Chateau Renault coming under a pretty big fire at the beginning of the map. Forced away from the sea cap.
Well, it looks like
Now,
Puma's going to be able to sneak into Salem to the Des Moines Moskva spot, which is just south of A, and push it in cap.
yeah, he's detected right now, so he's going to come under some fire. He's already DCPing there. My concern, though, is Angel Killer and Valencia taking a long time to go all the way around this map. We saw this a lot with the NA. Torpedoes hitting Theorlef's Zao over there. But we saw this a lot with the NA. We saw teams that take a long time to get around the map to get in position, oftentimes to lose that battle just because those guns are out of the fight for so long.
Well, from clan battles, this is the one map the South has the bigger advantage than the North.
Why?
And it is because of the 1-2 islands. Oh, look, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 islands for the South team to hide behind, and there's, hold on, I'm not really good with math, but 1
and a half. You get this little tiny thing here that kind of hides you.
No. If that thing hides you, that's completely the enemy's fault. But the other interesting thing is, literally shove a ship into AB, hide in a little nook, and there's nothing anybody can really do about it.
Check out PCH, just farming Mentor Seraphim Salem with his Colbert.
Now, what has got him? Oh, he's probably radar butt at Des Moines.
He was indeed, yep. Now,
Well,
Seraphim DCPs, he's radaring himself to catch Nicinator's Des Moines. So far, Pumbaa not trading as well as Moyai.
Well, I mean, luckily for the Salem, that was all probably HE damage, so he'll get it all back.
Yeah, he's using a super heal now, which is a smart play. It's probably not going to maximize his heal, but that's okay. it's more important that his heel is ready to go again later as the Marceau comes into contact with the Grozavoy. Moyai has the C cap in firm grasp. Nicey Nader's about to grab the A cap. Oh, he gets decapped.
Marcel is not trading well with the Grozavoy.
He really isn't.
I mean, Highway's training pretty good, but he hasn't shot at it either, so he's got that going for him.
I mean, yeah, considering that, you know, Pumbaa's got 3 ships that are all shooting. There we go. St. Vincent speaks.
More importantly, does the Henry speak with his reload booster?
Yep.
I'm going to go with no.
Well, I mean, definitely help get the kill. The important thing is that Pumbaa's Marceau stays alive, possibly due to running Abanyu with the buffed survivability expert. Oh, what? Angel Killer with the huge hit on Emity's Prince Van Oranje. And with that, Moyai is on the back foot on the 1-2 line.
Which leaves the Colbert in an interesting spot. Des Moines, now got to worry about the St. Vincent.
Emity does manage to go dark. He's going to have 50 seconds to try to stay alive and get his heel off.
Well, I don't know how he's going to stay dark with the Marceau, but he's probably going to get to a heel.
Yeah. The Marceau was beat back quite a bit, so it's going to take a while before he can catch up.
Oh my God. St. Vincent saw this in COTS. And it's no, that's Colbert. I thought the Cassard had his A.
Now, Nicey Nader does manage to just sneak into A-cap and grab it. Pumbaa not in a position to go for any decaps at all.
I don't understand the Salem move here.
I'm not quite sure either what they're trying to do with Mentor Seraphim. I thought for sure they were just going to throw him on the A-cap to contest and whatever, but...
That's what I thought, unless he's trying to get the Cassard spotted. Because he was radaring.
Yep. That's a possibility, get the Cassard out. But Nicey Nader could just W straight into the channel and get on Mentor Seraphim's broadside. I suppose that events does hold him in place, though. It's Varvar.
So does the Zao. Right? Because if he does that move, Zao AP can just, you know, it can do some damage. Oh, poor St. Vincent. How we knew you for so little.
I mean, I'm shocked and appalled that torpedoes hit the St. Vincent. I mean, yeah.
And he's flooding.
And he is flooding.
He's healing.
Super healing.
Quick. Solace and Cots get the Colbert spotted.
All right. For some odd reason, Paltek gets involved in this fight, and he really shouldn't have. So he dies. To me, in my opinion, that's a bit of a mistake on the side of Pumbaa.
Unless he got spotted by the Cassard and didn't have a choice.
Oof, nice hit there from Mentor Seraphim on PCH's Colbert.
Well, St. Vincent is not out, but he is down. He should be the pick for the Colbert.
Oh, he definitely is. PCH is trying to work on him right now. They gotta know that DCP is down. You can see Demo already firing those pan-European torpedoes. As Varvar making a bit of an aggressive move. I guess Pumbaa has declared that the Colbert is the pick target.
Well, I think that Des Moines should be the pick target now.
Yeah, I think so too.
He got punished, and I'm going to assume that's probably by Zao AP.
Nicey Nader took a 30k salvo from Zao.
You and your mods that tell you things.
And there goes the St. Vincent. To the Svea
There
Torps
goes
that
our
I called out a
funds.
moment ago. Now, unfortunately, that's 2 quick kills for Moai. Okay, they do get the Colbert, but man, did they pay dearly to do it. Poor Henri just trying to catch up. Nicey Nader's in a nice spot. He's got 50 seconds until his next heal. As Mentor Seraphim is just going to get farmed out by the Svea.
It's almost like smoke and radars are very strong utilities.
Oh, sure. Now, as a reminder, the Svea costs 18 points. It's one of the more expensive cruisers, and you can now see why. Two minutes and 50 seconds until
Don't
we
worry.
see a Moai victory.
We'll get the Henry involved in it somehow. Well, Zalpu's an answer. Oh. Well, this should make easy pickings for the PVO if he's got Dutch ovens ready.
Zhao gets stuck kind of against an island.
Well, it just popped up out of nowhere.
Boggsy put it right there.
Of course.
Now, if this
There's
game
Boggsy.
ends in 2 minutes, we're going to swap to TWA versus Sia. So just be ready to move fast. Room is up by Vile 9 for TWA.
I have a feeling this game's going to end like in under 2 minutes.
I think so too, especially if Theorlef does die here in the Zao, which very good possibility that's going to happen.
I don't know. That's only 3 fires. If it was 4, I'd say, oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Test ship Zao burns down.
Good news is the fires are out on the Zao. The bad news is it's filled with water.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. And it is
And
the
for
saltiest of
whatever-
water.
For
Oh,
whatever reason, Des
Yes.
Moines did not cap bacon.
yeah, he wanted to slow things down a bit as Chateau Renault is going to walk into the A cap. 35 seconds are left, but that's going to change shortly once the Henri and Chateau Renault get into A and B. That will extend the game.
I don't think it will extend the game at all. The Chattanooga is probably going to die to Des Moines, who has radar.
Oh, look, radar.
Oh, I'm shocked. The cap started
Shocked.
moving and he pressed the button.
Nicinator popping the heal just to be safe. And the Hydro, of course.
Hydro
Very
was
smart
already
decisions.
running. Oh no, the
And-
Chattanooga died. And that's scary.
All right. Well, let's put the winner screen up. And we're going to back out of this quickly, y'all. And try to find the TWA game. Search for TWA. There it is. TWA versus Sia. Guess who else is here?
I already know.
Oh my god.
I told you.
Well, we're doing it anyway. Because we don't have time to just run around other places. Alright, let's go hit this button. And we've updated to TWA Sia. Good. Okay, chat, I'm going to run a commercial break. But there's a chance you'll miss the start. Sorry, it's just how things are over on EU with putting this all together.
I would just blame pudding.
Blame pudding, I like it. Okay.
I need 9 batteries.
All right. Well, I thought it would be kind of fun to get an early glimpse of what TWA might do for a comp, and I thought this might be something that can potentially help other teams, right, who are going to be eventually facing TWA. All right, then.
You ready?
Well, we are currently waiting for... Oh my god, Cthulhu. Cthulhu caught on this right here. It says times in CEST. And he looks at that, he says, well, that's incest. Now I can't unsee it. Now you guys all can't unsee it. Times incest, everyone.
What are we complaining about?
I don't know. But it looks like Sia is not all here yet anyways.
Oh, are we the ones facing TWA now?
Yeah, I think so.
I can play my Omaha.
Right? The nice thing is, that does give us the ability to put that 5-minute delay to practice with the commercial breaks and stuff like that, so...
Thea's going with a bot?
The rules state you can play with fewer than 7 players. If you do, that's a larger point pool for everybody that's remaining, right? If you're dividing 100 by 7 versus 100 by 6, there's a difference.
I wonder if I should tell them I'm a bot.
So what that means is chances are even higher now, probably, for TWA to win, but maybe the better quality ships will make up for it.
TWA is going to stick up with their lineup, like what they're bringing. We can wait 30 minutes for the sound flare.
I have a feeling that they're joking about that.
Right.
I have a feeling that they're joking about that.
Get the lawyers.
All right, here we go.
Schematic, this is bad.
So as you all can see, 7 on 6. That's right, everybody. The rules do allow for you to take up to 7 players on your team. So here we are. TWA versus Sia. TWA's comp up to the north. We've got Rias and a Daring, Vile and a Delny. That's probably, oh, it's a heel Delny. Sakiko in a Castilla. We also have Arash in a Castilla, followed by El Snackman, the battleship main for TWA in a Prince Ven Oranje. Kaistis in a very comfortable Hawaii, that's also very expensive. And finally, Marcelo Pello in a Prince Ven Oranje of his own. That was put about Team Sia.
Well, in the red trunks, in this corner to the south, we have a regular, a HIV, or some people call it the Henry the Fourth. Stupid Roman numeral system sucks. The reason we got rid of it. We have Hawaii, a Prince Albert,
Oh.
a Cecilia, okay, and a Lib. We're just going to say that because I'm going to get in trouble saying the last part that everyone else says.
Yeah, Cecilia also secondary built, which I guess makes sense because it does have the SAP secondaries and a lot of them. See you getting a
Hawaii's a good choice, especially for the South, because you can farm out whatever on A. But typically what you need to farm out what caps A is something spotting it. And if the Y is going to farm it out, that leaves the Lib to spot it with its face. And at that point, the Lib's just going to eat it up with its secondaries.
Well,
So,
the Hawaii, just a reminder, guys, Hawaii is one of the most expensive cruisers in this tournament at 22 points. So TWA, because they've got the full roster of 7 players, they have fewer points to distribute amongst the rest of the team. Sia has the luxury, if you will, of being able to take up Prince Adalbert and a Libertad. Libertad also being 22 points. Let's see, where is Prince Adalbert? It's only 16. I thought it would have been worth more. Interesting.
it's just okay.
Yeah, Cecilia is worth 16.
It seems a little high, but I understand why they probably put a higher point value to it.
Well, believe it or not, that is amongst the cheapest of the battleships. Cecilia, Kurfürst, Irresistible, and Slava are all 16 points.
Well, I mean, I guess 16 points is low if you get 100. Hawaii got spotted doing something. Yeah, okay.
Moving into a position in an odd direction. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't make the play
Go straight
initially.
there.
Just yeah.
Well, definitely lost some hit points for it. TWA known for really good focus fire.
Right. Good thing the Hawaii is the only thing that can shoot anything. He probably hit his F key. That thing is so broken.
Keist is currently farming Paulo because of the fun little mechanic of arcing over islands. Paulo coming under fire now from both Prince Venerani's as well.
That thing doesn't arc over islands. That thing arcs over the Himalayas. Okay.
Okay, that's true. Nice prediction that Paulo was going to pull forward to dodge the original airstrike.
Why is going to be the focus because it's going to be faster to burn down than the battleship? Because I do believe Hawaii gets battleship duration. Fires.
What? Oh, okay.
All right, so you want to get rid of him first.
I mean, you want to get rid of him first anyway, just because of how annoying it is to face a Hawaii. As you can see.
I mean, there's that, but I mean, it's just as annoying to face a Lib, but Lib, a little bit easier to deal with if your DDs are alive.
Check it out, Vile doing what I love doing in the Soviet destroyers, getting into the backfield and just pushing the team forward. Sia being shoved into the A-cap.
That's not what you love to do. You love to get your secondaries involved.
I mean, if I have to.
But
My favorite thing.
I have to. There's,
My favorite.
I need to get that ribbon.
Okay. Favorite thing to do in a Kyiv, though, or Tashkent, especially Kyiv, is get torpedo hits on people that are chasing me. Oh, it always fills my heart with such joy.
Well, it looks like the Lib is the next focus.
Yeah, this is going to be over as quickly as some ranked battles, I feel. As Destroyer 160 shows broadside to Marcelo Pello's Prince Van Oranje and gets punished dearly for it.
Yawn. This is way too early for me still.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired as well. But I'm happy to be here to hang out with all of you fine people.
Oh my
Snackman
God,
goes
they got a
down.
camel.
Wow.
Ooh, why took a decent chunk.
Yep. Nice smoke by Rias is daring to make it so Arash is able to fire for free from behind it. And I think Destroy 160 is about to be destroyed himself. Oof, 2 quick kills. But this is not going to be an official Wargaming blowout.
No, it's sparkling loss, I believe is the correct term now.
Sparkling loss, I love it. Oh my god. And we are now finding out why Cecilia is only worth 18 points.
Why is that again?
Look, their 2 battleships are dying together, Chad. Isn't that exciting? Let's grab
It's
a screenshot of that.
Valentine's Day or something.
Yeah, we got, oh, actually, and then we also have the sinking PVO in the backfield too, so that's exciting.
Oh, what about the sinking Hawaii?
Oh. God damn it, now I gotta retake this. Look at this, 5 ships all dead in one spot. Make that 6.
You're welcome for pointing out the Hawaii.
All that's left is the dead Regalo.
Oh, he's not dead yet. He can still pull this off. Just, easy. Well,
Oh,
there
he's
goes
dead.
the easy solo warrior.
Well, the nice thing about this is it gets us back on track to grab another game real quick.
What is this, a best of 1?
Yes, these are all best of 1s. I'm not even bothering to do the point values because we just don't have time. All right, let's go back into Swiss Group A. And we have our next round. And let's do... How about Unskill versus Surya? Does that sound good for you?
Ooh, clan after my own heart.
UNSKL is what you're going to search for. UNSKL. These threads were generated 3 minutes ago, or 1 minute ago, so the training room is open. We're gonna start getting people in. Gonna run a commercial break now just to build up. I'm very concerned, guys, with how quickly we are flipping through games. If we get to a game and it starts right away, I want to be able to not have to worry about you guys possibly seeing commercial breaks. So I'm just gonna build up a bit of a buffer now. Yeah. Thank you all for being here, tuned in today. All right, so I'm just keeping up with Discord, as you can imagine. There's a lot going on right now.
I guess a good time for go take a bathroom break for me.
Yes, a bathroom break is a good idea. I should write this down that we're doing this one next. So this is Unskill versus Surya. And since we have a couple of moments, we can take a look at the signups and learn a little bit more about the team. So we have Infected by Unskilloma. They are Eastern European. And their goals are just fun. Just fun. Interesting. It looks like they have is that an Argentinian? I believe that's the Argentine flag, yeah? Huh. Whoops. Wrong way. All right, and they are facing off against Surya. So let's see if I can find Surya. Here we go. These are French, and their goals are to speak French and therefore not have us understand. They do have a Swiss mercenary, so that's kind of cool. And Senbar is too cool to be part of a country. Now I can always put this through my handy dandy Google Translator. And if it's red, you pull is what they wrote. Chat
Did you
catching
miss
up.
me?
Oh, of course I missed you all the time. Every waking moment.
Didn't convince me. Try again.
Okay. Stop. Rough. Okay. I'll have to maybe dig deep into Picard's attempt to woo Luxana Troy. You know the episode I'm talking about, right?
I have no clue. I'm not that big of a. You made me do this.
Hey, look who's over here! Oh my god. Again. We're 3 for 3 now running into Bo, everyone. 3 for 3.
Who is he? What do I need? I need carbon fiber.
And here comes Siren. Nice.
I think everyone's following me. I think that's what it is.
Yes, I am sure that is exactly what it is.
Listen, okay, you calm down there, buddy, because I know you're not aware of this, but I am a world famous streamer on Tuesdays.
Yes. That's true. You know all the gamer words and you're not afraid to use them.
And I make some up depending on how many 501s have pissed me off that day.
And you've invented some words too, if I remember right.
Yes. You know who Crank Stripper is, right? Bobby Boucher in game?
I didn't know their name was Bobby Boucher in game, but I know who Crying Stripper is.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to teach Foxy how to become a Unicum player.
Oh god.
Right. But she has yet to embrace the Unicumness.
Hmm. Okay. And how do you... Go ahead.
That will be a conversation for when we're not bringing a tournament brought to you by AMD.
Got it.
I don't want to upset them.
Before I forget, big thanks to Den Bass and PK Leonard for the follows a few moments ago. And Taro, congratulations on your 5-stream streak. And I thought there was somebody else that was streaking as well, but I don't see it anymore, so. Oh well, let's go.
Oh, okay, that's why.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Unskill versus Surya. This time we are on Northern Waters. Once again, no battleships for the Unskill lineup here. We have Yurza 999 in a Daring. Interesting build there, looking for some utility, but wow, Fearless Brawler on a Daring. We got Fancy in a Chateau Renault. Gazgulder in a Kleber. Without a special captain, that seems odd because you can take either and do good things in it. Diamond Virus in a Battleship Hindenburg, also without a special captain, and he's reload. And not unique upgrade. Angela in a Napoli, that's got to be expensive secondary build. Chevalier in a test ship Zhao with unique upgrade and Suzuki. And then we got Denbass in a Salem. Without a special captain. Also odd. Puddin, tell us about the red team.
Well, in the red corner with the red trunks, brought to you by AMD, we have a Cassard, a Grozvoy, Brisbane, a Cerberus, just to make sure there's no subs in the game, a Utrecht, and a Caba, and a Castile. Now, the bulk of the force is going to Apples, which, you know, according to legend, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but, you know, they gotta pay bills too, people, so stop eating apples. The Cassard is probably spotting mid, just to see if we can pick anybody up, along with the Clab from Unskilled, and the Cerberus is gonna cap C, and make sure there's no subs in the area.
It's interesting, the Cassard could have bumped into the Kleber. Okay, now they've detected him now. So we saw this on NA. I was telling Raptor about this, that teams do like to dive center early, try to get some early spots on what happens. It ended up being a decisive game. That was Mach versus somebody.
Wow. Mach versus somebody.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I think it was Bonks. I think that was the game that they took off of Bonks. Yeah.
I can't believe you're not following your clan very closely.
Nope, I am not.
Oh, there's the smoke from the Grozvoy, as we know that, you know, that's the big thing. Darren get caught by wind.
No, stern on.
No.
So we can sail away, which is good because he's gonna need it. At least he's got a heal.
I remember when destroyers had citadels. No, I mean, I like the smoke death train, but luckily it's a Grozvoy, so it won't be forever and ever and ever. And then, oh, look, there's another one.
Oh, the nice thing about it is that it does allow for players to get out of smoke before a lot of the torpedoes hit. I find it interesting, though, that Nazox's Kaba is heal instead of smoke.
Why does the Brisbane have his Hydro going before he ate a torpedo? This is... This must be a brand new tournament. This clearly is something unheard of. Oh, shit, no, spotted.
Yeah. Yep. All the hate's gonna go on to Unskill right there. Minas detected now in the Grozvoy because he opened up.
Well, I don't think all the hate, because the Cassard and Cerberus can't shoot him, so he's going to get most of the hate, just not all of it.
So you notice how Surrey's put most of their forces at A. They still don't have the cap, or a kill for that matter, though they have whittled down a couple of unskilled players.
Nice. The Brisbane took a torp as Hydro is dying on him.
There you go. That's how it works.
Well, I mean, I don't think he would have been able to avoid it, because then he would have screwed over the Utrecht. That's the problem with two ships and a smoke.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room.
Don't want to screw over the other guy.
Now, Unskill is advancing unchecked over at the C cap.
More importantly, they're getting the island, and they're getting the control of that, which will give you control of Apples.
Yeah, that island is crucial to get to. I'm surprised that Surya wasn't interested in trying to get there. Ooh, Castilla broadside to the Napoli. That's no bueno.
I find interesting, why are you not telling your Cassard to go to B? It's wide open.
And first blood going to Unskilled. Despite Surrey having the numbers advantage, they're not able to grab a cap. I don't think
Oracle.
of any of Surya's players have radio location. Yeah, they don't. So Surya has no idea where these other ships are. They're just guessing.
Like, yeah, people make fun out of bringing RPF on DDs, even if it's a gunboat, but it's like, imagine if one person at sea had RPF. Oh, look,
Yeah.
it's down here.
Nice use of torpedoes from the Cassard to take out the Salem there from the middle. That frees Cathorn to come back to sea to try to help defend it. As Monkeys is detected in the Cerberus, so they know that Kleber is down there somewhere.
Well, so is the AP shooting Zhao.
Yeah.
I guess they did some decent damage with that, but...
Mm-hmm. Surya does grab the ACAP as well. Monkey's popping the smoke. This is a crawling smoke, so as long as nothing is within his smoke fire detection range, he's going to stay dark. Or there's no radar, or there's no hydro. Oops, there's hydro. Diamond Virus's Hindenburg just drives right in there and says, your smoke don't matter.
Ooh, Cassard.
Mm-hmm.
Cassard spotted. Club opens up with his reload booster.
Yep, Zhao shooting at Cassard as well. Doing all right, doing all right. Oh, Cerberus is using sub-surveillance. It's over.
Clear from subs. I mean, at this point, just reverse the Hindenburg into this cap.
He does take a torpedo, and his DCP is down. So he's going to be flooding for a bit. But hey, Surya did grab the ACAP, so that's helpful.
But at what cost?
All of the cost.
Well, Utrecht is rotating back possibly to help.
I mean, they have to do something to stop the push, but the problem is now is that there's essentially a push on both sides. Surya has people advancing up in the north and also from the southeast.
Well, I mean, also Unskilled's battleship has not been shot at.
Unskill brought a battleship?
Yeah, battleship Hindenburg.
Mm.
Yep, as it gets shot at now.
And Airsoft Land, I see. It's going to take a torpedo that was probably spotted by Minas Madi's Grozervoy, so that's a bit of an oopsie as well.
Doesn't count. Wasn't spotted by Hydro.
Meanwhile,
those are the no rules.
Utrecht trying to help the team, but getting in trouble himself. He's quite far ahead of the rest of his teammates. 2 cruisers and 3 destroyers left for Surya.
What does the Kaba have broke on it?
Kaba? Nothing.
Oh, well, I had 2 little red dots.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
don't worry, they grow back now.
I mean, it's always good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is about to win.
I mean, that is why the U.S. invested so heavily into farming. You know, because things just grow back now.
Well, letting Utrecht in an unenviable position of being caught bow in against Zhao and Kleber, but also showing broadside to Hindenburg. Oof.
Well, he's not showing broadside anymore because he's now a coral reef.
Yeah. Battleship Hindenburg speaks.
Started getting spotted doing this rush on the Hindenburg.
Mm-hmm.
And he throws He does have 2 racks on either side, right?
Gassard? Yep.
Yeah, okay.
He's burning. Engines are out. And running into, of all things, a Hindenburg. Something tells me he ain't long for this world.
I don't know, he's got this, and he doesn't.
Suddenly, he doesn't. Well, Unskill's Napoli's going to walk into A.
Unskilled using those AI gunners to get kills.
Mm-hmm. Secondary Hindenburg, best Hindenburg.
I mean, why not take it, right? It busts your torpedoes, and clearly the club did all the damage to the Brisbane.
Yeah. Oof, almost took more torpedoes, even in dying. Look at that. And I think this is the 3rd game in a row where Alpha wins.
Team Alpha sucks. Well, that was a sparkling victory.
Yay, sparkling victory. All right,
that's
y'all.
not what we want.
We're going to go run a commercial break again and find you all another game because Group B should be ready to go. They're going to start in 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm going to see what we can find. Ooh, Yo Boy versus UTF. How about that one? Search for Yo Boy, please. Yo Boy versus UTF. Found it.
Oh, they're in game.
No, they're not. Yo Boy versus UTF. They are readying up,
Oh.
but they are not in game yet. You got to be fast.
I went to the wrong room.
Well, that can happen.
It always happens.
Yo Boy versus UTF. There you are. Alrighty then. We are managing to keep ahead of ad breaks, so that's good. They want to start early, so it's good that we rushed on over. Chad, I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament so far. We're bringing you as many games as we can, which is going to tire the crap out of us, but we're doing it for you, fine people.
I still understand the EU doing this thing to
Well, they do it based on number of teams. There's a lot of teams signed up. I think it was 32 by my count. 32 teams. So the easiest way they could do it for these 2 days is best of 1, Swiss style. And then, yeah, that determines the top 8. That's what we're going to look at tomorrow. We'll figure out who the top 8 teams are. For right now, it's just the best of 1s. I saw a comment earlier. Is there any coordination on this? LOL, no, there is not. So chances are we'll run into our fellow streamers quite often during the tournament. Let's take a look on Yo Boy spawning to the north in northern waters. We've got a lone destroyer for Yo Boy. That's Kirtash 22's Cassard, special captain. For cruisers, lots of them. We got Hunter Panther in a Hindenburg with a special captain and reload. HE Senpai in Test Ship Zhao with one of the Suzukis. Warship Foxy. Isn't that who you were just talking about earlier? In a Stalingrad with range. Wargaming, please nerf red team in a unique upgrade Venezia for all the Smoky Smokies. You have Max Bricks 1228 in an Henri 4 without the unique upgrade with Honore. And finally, it's Voyager in a Colombo with Sansonetti and, of course, unique upgrade. All right, Puddin, tell us about UTF.
Well, in the red trunks in the south corner, brought to you by AMD, we have a Chateauneuf, a Daring, a Pew Pew Club, I'm going to assume, a Salem, a Yoshino. They're all heading to Apples. The San Martin and Defense are going to Chocolate. I like that because they're not leaving their home cap just with one person to do it all.
It's like last game, yeah. Yep. UTF dropping a battleship in order to have an additional, essentially 2 additional destroyers compared to Yo Boy. Chateau Renault already spotted by Kurtash's Cassard. He's going to be forced to back off before Evolution is able to set up his daring smoke snail for Battle King's Kleber.
Well, I mean, it forces the Cassard off, which means you could put the daring in there. And, well, I mean, as long as the daring's not spotted.
Daring fired his guns, therefore that 20-second penalty, extremely punishing penalty, keeps him spotted for longer than he needs to be. Yo Boy's already grabbed the B cap. UTF taking a little bit extra time to get to C.
Well, the Henry's making the push to the island.
Smart push.
Shit, now got spotted for a minute and...
Yep.
Cassard definitely made him pay for that, but the Cassard does eat one of the torpedoes.
Yep, quite a bit of carnage happening over at the A cap. Both teams are putting the bulk of their forces at A and leaving 2 ships each to defend their home cap. I like the decision of 2. 2 ships is worth far more than 1 ship by itself. And when you go beyond 2 to 3 and 4, you start losing offensive capability on the other flank. So it makes sense to have 2 ships.
I mean, the overall thing is, if you're going to leave 1 at your home cap, you really need to win the contest cap as fast as possible before people start rotating.
Mm-hmm.
But with, you know, a club and a Chateau, it's 3 DDs. Oh, look, we now know the bulk of their forces at A. Guess who can rotate ships faster?
Well, speaking of rotation, that's exactly what's happening. UTF pulling off their 2 speedier destroyers and keeping Evolution's daring there to keep everything honest.
And, like, Yo Boy is traded spotting in order, well, in essence, for HP.
Mm-hmm.
You know, oof. Oh, that could have been so bad from the for the daring from the van.
I saw that. Although that was pretty bad too. And you also have a Columbo. So Yo Boy getting some good value out of that radar. Evolution at this point can't do much else but die. There it is. First blood going to Yo Boy.
The van telling the club, listen, I'm the DD killer, not you. I don't care how big of chunks you did.
Right.
But, I mean, that gives them a cap.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Certified Desmo is going to just sit there in the Salem and hope to not die too quickly. And Ray Leon is just going to continue to luck chuck those 20-kilometer team-killing torps towards the A-cap.
Oh, man, I missed team killing.
Oh, it was so fun, wasn't it?
You know how orange I would be from killing my subs?
God. But, I mean, just remember, you know, when we used to have the game clear at hand, we just turned and started playing grab ass. Those were the best.
Yeah, we lost a couple games because of that.
We did, actually, yes. That was back when you didn't care.
No. Back when the game was fun.
Right? Well, UTF realizing they have no choice but to make a push happen over at the B cap. Battleship Hindenburg catching Battle King's Kleber on Hydro. Ooh, this will be fun. Yeah.
Or who?
for Captain Hook, who manages to get the shot off. And look at Hunter still managing to dodge both racks from the clay bear.
Well, there's this
Nicely
huge
done.
Hindenburg-sized gap between the spreads.
Mm-hmm.
You probably could have fit a curve first through it.
Salem has changed position, so Certified Desmo wants to try to catch anybody of Yo Boy's forces that transition. It makes perfect sense because you're not going to expect Yo Boy to overpush once they've grabbed that cap. They don't need to.
No, but like the Salem's on, it's, you know, that's where you live and die.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, you change positions. And as I had to remind several people several times, oh, look, there's a Salem there. Don't everybody go in front. Somebody's got to go around behind.
That's right. Zhao getting a really nice salvo in on Apex Predator San Martin. And now he's in this unenviable position of giving a broadside to Hindenburg or giving a broadside to Zhao. And he's choosing to give the broadside to the Zhao. And the Hindenburg. Don't worry,
sure
it's a super heal.
Make that choice. The sad thing is, the San Martin, he needs to keep shooting and get that F key.
That's correct. Does he
But
have
more
it?
importantly, he has to keep shooting to kill the Zhao. You
Doesn't look
kill
like
the
he has it.
Zhao. I think he used it because he was healing. But like, you've got to get rid of the Zhao because that secures his flank.
Yeah. Well, never mind that thought.
Doesn't have to worry about the F key anymore.
Nope.
Oh, here comes shots onto the fence from the van.
Yeah, we kind of missed what happened to him. Captain Hook was much healthier last time I saw him.
He
Let's
got
see.
hooked
Oh,
up in something.
Stalingrad. 40k from Stalingrad on him. And then Venezia's been working him down too.
And there's the Zhao.
So once again, Alpha Team is going to win this, y'all.
Oh, Hindenburg stealing another kill.
Good Hindenburg player. That's what I like to do.
At this point, we may have an official wargaming blowout. Salem takes a torp, dealing with a Stalingrad and a Colombo.
Yeah, Desmo got pushed out from the island in front of that torp. It was kind of funny to watch.
But, I mean, this is what I mean. Like, they could have sent the Colombo around behind.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's afraid of the Yoshino.
You bring the Henry with, too.
All right, well, Desmo's going to take another torpedo and then die to the Colombo anyway. Colombo Sap does not care about your armor plating, sir.
No. But don't worry. The Colombo's been nerfed, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he gets about one smoke.
That's only if he brings the ledge mod.
Yeah. Well, Battle King trying to do something with the Venezia here at close range. And, youch.
Well, he does. Oh, Ven inserting its dominance on being the DD killer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it manages to eat a torp. You're like, yep, I want more AR. There's still one DD out there I need to kill. And it won't be alive.
And there's that Yoshino as well.
Wait, they had a Yoshino in this game?
Yep, they had a Yoshino in this game. Well, come on, die already. Nope.
Shasno is to tell the tale how they got blown out.
It is another official
wargaming blowout.
That's right.
Man, Team Bravo's not doing well today. I wonder if it's because I'm rooting for them again.
They really aren't doing well, are they?
Wow, you left this room quick.
Oh yeah, I got out as quickly as I could. NES. Search for NES.
No.
It's Ness versus Pork we're going to do next.
Oh, good old Nessie versus Pork.
Nessie versus Pork. We're going to get a commercial break going as well. while we get this sorted out. Ness versus Pork. I like to try to go for teams that we don't know a lot of, just as a way to catch more players that way, get a bigger variety going.
Apparently, we have a Ness player playing for Pork. I'm calling baloney. If they need an extra player, I have a Zal.
Yeah, there you go.
Of course, I probably have to go log into my main account, and then we're going to be playing New Orleans. Now, is NES named after Nessie or the Nintendo Entertainment System?
I don't know. I have an NES behind me, so that's why I picked it. But let's take a look at what NES is all about. Where are they? They are the never-ending story. They are a German team, except there are 2 players without borders, 3 with the mercenary, and they want to play as hard as they can. That is their goal. Now, Pork, on the other hand, I think that's the next, here. Pork stands for pork chop. They are from Chile. Even though
bitches.
Even though everybody's got Russian flags except for 2 players. What's the matter?
Pork chop. I want a
pork chop sandwiches. And their goals are to receive enough money for Jedi's beer.
Well, they'll be broke forever.
Mm-hmm. That's fair enough. Taro, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Since it's only me casting the tournament, I can do this and say thank you for that. Appreciate you, Taro.
Well, I can complain about this.
You absolutely can.
Why only 5?
I don't know.
Just saying, it's kind of suspicious there. There's 5 other people out there. What? I'm just saying, I'm trying to help, okay? I don't hear anyone else helping.
From 5 minutes in the future.
I don't understand Twitch. Like, I can get the reasoning of a little bit of they don't want one person giving you all the points for you to get a better cut.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, they're still getting the monies from these gifted subs, so make them a half a point?
It would be nice if gifted subs did count towards the plus program. I do agree. I think their concern is you have 1 or 2 people that gift a ton of subs, and then, people are automatically there.
I get that, but like you could do a different value system for the gifted.
Sure.
Either way, could be like a half.
Either way, I appreciate it, Taro. Thank you very much for the subs, my friend.
I don't. I think it's rude.
Okay.
But I mean, I am known for complaining, so there's that.
What? You don't complain.
Not at all. But I would never complain about our sponsor of this tournament, AMD, because, they're very kind and generous gods, for us to grace us with a sponsorship. So I think everybody should go to AMD's, what is it, X or Twitter, whatever the hell it's called now, and give them positive reviews and nice comments. I'm doing my best to get us sponsored by them too.
That would be awesome.
I don't care you doing anything nice about AMD and their awesomeness.
Well, I am running an AMD processor right now. I upgraded last year from a 9900X or a 9900K, which is Intel, to 9900X, which is AMD.
All right. I still think you're an Intel guy.
Well,
with this.
okay. I mean, quite frankly, when it came to CPUs and the current generation, I built at a time when the new Intel processors, the whatever they called them, the Core Ultras, weren't that ultra. And you know, I looked at AMD and I said, well, let me give them a chance. You know, AM4 ran for a very long time, and then I said, well, maybe AM5 will run for a similarly long time, right?
Yeah.
So let's give it a try. Nothing wrong with that. And so far, I've been pretty happy with it. And while we have a moment,
Well,
big thank you to everybody who's been tuning in today, by the way. We just passed 110 viewers, which is awesome. So appreciate y'all. Go ahead and put in what were you going to say?
Well, I mean, I remember when it was all Intel,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
and now it's basically I think they're both equal.
Yeah, there are some things that Intel does better. There are some things that AMD does better. I used to have an Athlon 2 processor way the heck in the past. So now that I think about it, I've typically had Intel processors, but you know, I have dabbled in that as well. Pork is saying that they are ready. I'll chime in and say that you and I are ready to go whenever. Nice to have a slight, you know, bit of downtime so we can kind of catch our breath a little bit there. I don't even know where
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't even know where we are right now. I think we're on game. We're in Group A. Okay, so we're on game 3 of Group A, right? 1, 2. Yeah, we're on Group 3 of A. So we had a 15-minute gap put in the schedule on purpose. NES saying that they're waiting for the 45-minute marker. I can't swim. Hey, thank you for your sub. It's tier 1. Appreciate you. I'm gonna let them know I'm happy to start early too, because if we start early, that means better chance of catching another one.
Maybe we'll get a game 3 today.
No.
Oh, what was that sigh for? Are you anti-game 3 now all of a sudden?
No,
oh my
I
God,
love...
AMD was not happy with this anti-gaming thing.
I'm
sorry.
love game 3s. Absolutely love game 3s. Matter of fact, on Sunday, all 3 of the games that we had picked, that Raptor had picked actually, went to game 3. So that was awesome. Didn't have to run around looking for another game. It was...
Luckily, I won't have to get up early for the weekend. Are they doing drops this weekend?
Yes, there are drops this weekend.
All right. Well, time to do the cheating method of stay up until forever and then lurk at more Revan. For Asia.
Or lurk me. There is no Asia stream. It's all happening at the same time now.
What? No. I can't lurk you. That would be wrong.
Why?
Give me about 5 minutes to think of a reason.
Okay.
Well, I probably will be lurking you then. Oh my God, would you people give me what I need? The hell is that thing?
Okay. So here's the drops for...
fine.
Here's the drops for the Warship Masters.
Oh, where? Oh, wait, we're 5 minutes in a pass.
All right, so we are being told that we have to wait until the 45-minute marker.
I can approve this. I can get behind this.
I guess. I kind of want to just go, but
Well,
whatever.
I mean, it's good time to farm things in Pal World.
Yeah, I know that's what you're all about.
What? Well, I mean, listen, I tried to play on NA today. early, right? And I did a smart thing because no mods. And holy crap, were my ASIMS teams the greatest of window lickers I've ever seen in my life.
Ouch.
It got to the point where I brought out the FDR to make my team suffer like they were making me suffer.
Mm.
I still, like, I'm going to say this, and I mean it. Can they please, Wargaming? You've been doing a good job of putting in mods, you know, the popular ones. Can we please get some dynamic crosshairs? Like, as you have pointed out, one of your mods for the static crosshair is in the game.
Yep.
It'd be nice if we could get some dynamic. And there's really two that people use. You know, so it's not hard to figure out. I'm sure the spider one would be a nice addition too.
You know, for a while I tried using the dynamic, and I kind of got into this. Hey, Gaelic. I got into this, like, you know, like old dog, new tricks thing.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to use it, and I just couldn't. That was back when I would spend all this time trying to think about, like, leading and, you know, zoom and all that, and try to do all this math in my head. Now I just shoot by feel, and it just works a lot better.
That's what I kind of do because I'm just so used to the dynamic. But as I tell players, it boils down to this. If you're staying in low to mid tiers where your battleships are typically doing under 30 knots, somewhere around 25, static is fine. If you're spending a lot of time at tier 10 and tier 9, or God forbid you play a super ship where battleships are doing 30 plus knots, dynamic is the better choice for you.
Absolutely.
You know,
Is dinner served? Maybe for people in Asia, but we're just about getting a lunchtime here. Almost 12 noon. All right, we're being told we can start now.
what?
Let's do it.
Can we think about this some more? Quick,
mean,
somebody call a ref.
There was a ref in here that just said we could start now.
Oh God, somebody call the ref on the ref.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Get more than one
Hello.
lawyer involved.
All right, here we go. Our first look at both teams, NES and Pork today. NES up to the north on Land of Fire. And they've chosen a kind of a traditional comp, it seems. We got Brosbear in a Chateau Renault, Gandalf der GR in Lu Xun, the special captain. We have Dead D72DL in a defense with a special captain. Brain DE in a Howlin' Lu with a special captain as well. The Ultimate Fry in a Kushiro. Ooh, that's cool, with a special captain. We've got Pink Camouflage in a Kremlin with unique upgrade, not special captain. And another Kremlin with unique upgrade with a special captain with none of the special characteristics taken, or special skills. So that's fun. Oof. All right, Puddin', what's going on with Pork?
Well, to the south corner, wearing the red shorts, we have a Kaba, another Kaba, a Kleb, a Henry, a test ship, and Marsilli, and a little Repub. And Repub left the flag at port. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom and he needed toilet paper really quick, and that's why we're down one flag.
Ah, I see. Plus 5% to wiping. So,
Well, I mean, The name's Pork. He probably had a pork chop, and he had the applesauce, right? And he probably had some green beans. While playing on his computer, brought to you by AMD. And he's like, listen, this is going to be quick. I've got my poop bucket right here. Go Battlefield friends.
That's right.
I'm going to have one less flag.
It's a Colonel 100 over there, folks. So New Jersey Mai is in a unique upgrade Kleber. Now what that does is that puts him at very comfortable concealment. All right, basically almost Shimakaze concealment, 6.2 kilometer. So that's going to allow him to, in theory, spot things like the Chateau Renault sooner. But in the process, you do give up your main battery reload as New Jersey discovers the Chateau Renault. Pops out torpedoes. Is he going to go to guns?
Well,
no, he's going to hold.
Like,
nope.
What we like to call the unique upgrade club build is the torque build.
Yeah, it's interesting that New Jersey did switch now. Also worth noting, as you said, a torpedo build, but he's running gun turret traverse in slot 3, which is kind of strange.
Listen, nobody said his build was the correct build. We just said it was a build.
Right? Well, you do get 2 Kabas working down the Chateau Renault as Kra does take a torpedo.
And he takes several hits, and now I got a stupid red dots because it's mods.
Yeah, maybe I don't have that mod. I know I do. Huh, I don't know.
Well, either way you look at it,
uh-oh.
There's no red dots on the Cassar or the Chateauneuf anymore because, well, it's not in the game anymore.
And Wolf-Ass takes another torpedo.
Wolf-Ass has been known as a giving person. He's helping out his training room PR for the Cassar, so that's why he did that.
Got it. Pork having a very heavy push towards A side. What about Kremlin?
Well, Kremlin's coming over to probably be farmed out next, but I mean, you have Henry with speed boost, Marsilli with speed boost, Repub, which is quick, Kaba, which is quick, Club, which is quick. Look how fast they are to the other team's home cap.
They're all using their engine boost right now.
And it's like, there's nothing to stop them from capping this. There's no radar.
Nope. And looks like they are pulling, NES is pulling Gandalf off of the C cap. They're not worried too much about the Zhao that is clearly to the south of them.
How do they know that Zhao's to the south of them? Could it be the torpedoes, or he hasn't been spotted yet?
I don't think he's been spotted yet, but they've seen those torpedoes for sure.
This is witchcraft that they know that the Zhao's over there.
Also, Lucian has radio location. I like Brain, though. Look at Brain's position in the Howlu. Trying to get into the back cap there, and they actually might bump into the Zhao doing this. As Kushiro...
Well, depending on if the Repub can shoot... I mean, luckily the Zhao has RPF, so he knows there's the golden. Yes, they spot. Maybe the Repub had its guns ready?
I'm looking at Ultimate Fry's Kushiro right now. He's already made Inky. He gets to make it again in 2 seconds.
Hell, as we all know, Zeth likes to watch dead things sail and sink, and now he's going to take a picture of a sinking ship in smoke.
There you go. Sequoia does get detected, take a big hit there. But that means, unfortunately, Dead D72's defense, he's just got to run. He's so far behind the rest of the battle now.
Well, you could do the brig brain thing and keep him at sea to keep it protected. Put him into one of the gaps. Oh. Test ship Zhao is coming under focus fire from Defense, Kremlin, and Golden Lou, and the Dutch ovens. He's got his hydro going. He's got a spotter plane going. He doesn't have a sub-surveillance, which is probably going to cost him his life.
Yep. If he'd only used sub-surveillance, you'd be okay.
Yes. Repub is coming back shooting Golden Lou. Because screw you, Golden Lou. I like my Zal player. Well, poor Zal's on fire. He's being AP'd.
That's an important kill for NES to pick off the board, though. That's going to allow them to get to the B cap and possibly trap Pork.
That's an important kill.
Yeah, Vitamin, just sharing some of his vitamins with the How and Lou. Brain showing a little bit too much side there.
I don't think that was vitamins. I think it was lead poisoning. He's our old chips after all.
That's true. Now, the Zao is still going to reach back from the grave and hit Vika's Boff with the 3 torpedoes? 3. Three of them.
Enemy is about to win.
See, I wait until they hit because I can't count. I wonder if he caused a flood. I wasn't paying that close of attention.
Well, the DCP is down. I'm not seeing the flood marks, but he does have the heal. Well, the defense is finally starting to catch up. Too bad his team will be dead by the time he can get there.
I don't...
His pink camouflage's Kremlin is in trouble as well, up to the north.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like he has a Henry Kaba club shooting him. Well, now nobody's shooting him, so...
Yeah, he's at peace now.
He's avoided that situation. But the problem is sports sailors have to swim to the island to get to their McDonald's. But more importantly, on a good note, Team Bravo's winning.
I was going to point that out. Yeah, Team Bravo looking like they're going to get their first win of the day.
Well, Kremlin's sitting on...
Death?
Sitting nowhere now.
Sitting on death.
Well, I think they're going to focus the fence down. Well, it could be Lucian now. Who's not popping his heel. Like, this is when you pop it, is when you're near battle engagement.
Oh, Vitamin sharing some of that lead. I told you Dead was going to get there and just die. Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, at least you park closer to the island.
And there's our death pick, y'all.
Oh, we got a sparkling victory for Team Bravo.
Woo, sparkling victory for Team Bravo.
I'm still upset with Pork. I want a pork chop so bad now.
All right, chat. We're going to look for another game. I'm going to set up an ad break. I might remove it if we don't get one. We don't get a game. We'll see.
I know, just go where Bo's at.
How about FSO versus INT? Let's see if they're available. Yes, they are. Search for FSO if you don't mind.
I have them if people would start bringing up new training rooms.
Yeah, you're in there now.
I know, I had to patiently wait. You know how I am about being patient.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to hit the bathroom while I have a chance.
What? You're going to leave these people in my care? Oh my God. I don't know why Zath hates you all. Ooh, 219 water. That's not bad. So what's the weather like where everybody's at? It was raining earlier for me, and now it's not. Why are you doing a funny dance? And are you doing a dead dance? Mm-hmm. Ooh, a waterfall. Anything behind the waterfall? No, nothing behind this waterfall. I'm not happy. How do you not put something behind a waterfall?
I'm shocked and appalled, Puddin'. We didn't have a moment of silence. I was totally expecting that.
No, I asked everybody what the weather was, and then I'm doing game-by-game play of my shooting pals. Ooh, nice.
Shooting pals, all right.
Yes.
Now, Chad, as always, I'm planning on doing an after party, at the very least to get my dailies done, and then we'll see how things go. Prepare to go for a while if it so happens, so feel free to stick around for that. Let's see, we've got FSO. That is flotilla. Okay, I don't something. And these are Polish.
Them before?
Yes, we have. They are Polish, and their goal is the adrenaline rush.
Ow.
So they are the Allied Naval Flotilla. That's what Google Translate says. And then INTM is Intermarium. They are also a Polish team, and their goal is to last longer than expected and enjoy the ride. Man, I have that goal all the time.
I don't get it. Was that a funny?
Of course, it was a funny.
I didn't hear chat laughing.
Okay. Gonna let people know that we're ready to go whenever.
Blink twice if you can hear us.
There you go.
Oh, what the hell is
INTM is
over
ready
here?
to go. FSO is ready. I have a feeling we're gonna drop. Maybe. Perhaps.
Where'd go?
Oh, I'll try getting a quick snack in since I don't know if we're going or not.
Quick snack in. Did you bring enough for chat?
I think so.
Huh. What is?
They're starting at they're saying we have to start at 2100. Well, I believe it is time now.
Is it time?
I mean, we said start at 2100. And we started.
What?
Yeah, on time. Right on time. Here we go.
What the hell just fell in front of me?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a look at first glimpse at FSO versus INTM. Both Polish teams, so that's kind of cool. And let's start with the FSO up in the north of Land of Fire.
I wonder if they know each other.
I'm sure they do. We got Jimenez in a Chateau Renault with special captain. We've got Skobivip in another Chateau Renault, also special captain. We got Polski Pan in a Prince van Oranje special captain. Waspie in a San Martin with a special captain. Soha PK GK in an Henri special captain and reload. We have Red Devil in a Howden Lu with unique upgrade. Special captain, but no special skills being used. And then finally, we've got Killer Mephisto in Ohio. This is the first time I've seen an Ohio this entire tournament running secondary build. Interesting. Also special captain. Tell us about the red team, Puddin'.
Well, to the south, we're in the red trunks. We have the Vamp Deuce. We have Henry, a Prince Elibert, a Burgon, and Cecilia. Okay, interesting. They're going to Bananas or Bacon or whatever you want to call it today. Mm-hmm. Looks like they're going to be doing a home-to-home push with the Salem and the Kitakami going to Chocolate. And I'm pretty sure you can get the Kitty now with the new patch with the holiday convoy thingy.
Yes.
And also, this is brought to you by AMD.
There you go. Cecilia without a secondary build is kind of odd. At that point, why not just take Columbo? Oh yeah, that's right. Point system.
Points?
Burgon.
What are you, new to this stream?
Mm-hmm. Burgon's an interesting build as well. Trying to be able to switch shell type and stuff like that, but also get the main battery reload booster back quicker. That makes sense. They are giving up improved repair party readiness, most likely, in order to do that, though.
Well, to be fair, if you just kill the thing setting you on fire, you don't need your DCP as much.
Yep, this is the first time seeing the Burgon for me for the tournament, as well as the Ohio, as Kitakami turns into torpedoes and loses half his HP and gets spotted right in front of an Ohio who's looking and ready. Well, this one snapshot killed Kita. No. Kita's torpedoes does hit the Chateau Renault, though.
Wow, good thing they did massive damage.
So the Ohio is 20 points. That's one of the most expensive of the battleship lineup.
What?
And yeah. And then let's see, what else is there? Burgon, right? That's 18 points. And Kitakami is the cheapest ship in this entire tournament at 8 points.
Wow, they made that thing that expensive?
Mm-hmm.
I would have made it 1 point. That's how good it is, guys.
There you go.
I mean, I understand probably why they couldn't do 1 point, but like, really, the Ohio 20 points?
Yeah, 20 points.
That just seems absurd. That actually feels like Ohio hate, and I'm not a biggest Ohio fan.
Well, I mean, she does have really good punchy guns when they hit, and she's not too bad with secondaries too.
There's the key word.
When they hit.
When. If they're working for you that particular day, just watch out. Like, I'd almost say I'd rather take a Vermont because it's at least more consistent than Ohio.
Kitakami moving out of the CCAP area almost feels like into saying we're not going to bother trying to hold it. They only have the Kita and the Salem, so I guess that makes sense.
what would they hold with a Kitty and a Salem? That their job is to slow these guys down from rotating.
Exactly.
Well, the other side's job is to advance quickly. We're gonna hold off on the quickness part, but they are advancing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Vamp Deuce trying to put the Prince in smoke.
Yes,
The golden, but as we can clearly see, it's not working out too well.
Well, it's a little difficult to set that kind of a smoke train up because it's that crawling smoke. So it requires a good amount of practice and communication. And clearly that wasn't happening as Cecilia continues to become the focus fire target for FSO.
Cecilia did the most smartest thing ever. I'm gonna pop my smoke, then shoot my guns.
Right.
At this point, I saw this in cops and drop ASW on the Golden Low. Well, the Prince finally got into smoke, and then he shoots.
The hardest thing is when you're in smoke to maintain that smoke by staying dark with your main guns. Cecilia's actually flooding. Looks like, nope, never mind.
Well, the Golden Lou is showing that it can put up with punishment from Cecilia and the Prince Aldebert.
I do like FSO's positioning of Germanus's Chateau Renault. He's been detecting all these Kitakami deep water torpedoes for his teammate.
It's almost like he could just drive over them and just be like, oh, that almost hit my ship.
Right. Burgon takes a Chateau Renault torpedo. Wow. Pretty sure those were spotted for days.
Well, I mean, let's just face facts. That thing just pukes out torps, so it's like, do you miss the vomit spot or not?
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is about to win.
Well, the evil enemy's about to win.
Evil enemy's always about to win.
We finally got a ship on ACAP. And oh, they're pushing chocolate too.
They are, because they recognize the need to make something happen as the Cecilia is about to die. 264 hit points left.
No, we can't have a blow. That would be amazing if nobody died.
Well, sorry.
Well, that's not going to happen. So now we're up to a sparkling loss.
Yep. Ooh, Kitakami now going into C-cap. Torpedoes from Chateau Renault coming in. Just missing him.
Golden Lou's going to die.
As the other
Prince
Chateau Renault
goes down.
connects on the Prince Albert. Yep. Now, INT does have all three caps, so that is good for them.
Well, I believe the Chateau is recognized that Bacon is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure he was the one guy who came to the States during the World Cup, and he's like, dude, I've had your bacon. I want that cap.
And Mr. Oldboy shooting in the Vamp Deuce and then smoking a little bit early. It's gonna give FSO some information about his position and
yeah, but at this point
direction.
You need to start doing damage on him because he is going to touch the cap.
Gotta get that Ohio down. Good luck.
Quick, load the AP. What bow in? Oh, we got Henry on Henry violence with Ohio violence and PVO violence, and well, the Henry's just dealing with violence at this point.
Yeah.
He's not dealing with it well.
Fatty Gant's about to go down. There he goes.
And he goes down. He probably should have came to the States during World Cup, and he would have been able to handle the violence just fine.
There was a dream that was Bravo team pudding. Ooh. On the other side,
Okay.
Salem backing into C to hold the cap. Takes the Chateau Renault torpedo.
I hated dealing with that thing in clan battles.
I'm sure you did. And we have a Kitakami tier 4 hull versus a San Martin, which can only shoot AP. Cue the funny clown music.
I was gonna say I'm not putting my money on either one of those two.
That's the point I'm getting at.
But the big difference is the kitty does have help with the Salem.
Yeah. He's going for it.
The kitty's been hydroed, radared. He doesn't make it.
Oh, he vomits all the torpedoes. Gets the kill.
That's a big kill.
It is a big kill. Twitch, clip that, please, and somebody else grab it as well if you don't mind.
The enemy is about to win.
Ohio goes down. That's another big kill. Burgon's gonna go down.
Mm-hmm.
Vamp Deuce going after the Chateauneuf.
But the Bourgogne does get a good hit on the Prince Vanarani. Now there's only 3 red players left. And if you look at their positions in the cap, they don't really have the ability to go get the B cap. They have to try to hold. Somehow.
Well, the Chateauneuf wisely turned back to, instead of coming out the other side, which the Vamp is clearly going to, because that puts him closer to the Henry. That gives the Henry time to catch up to potentially help out the Chet when they do bump, because the Vamp's going to have to go after him. You're not going to be able to hold A unless you land some Lucky Torps on the PVO, which is a possibility.
Both these destroyers have radio location, so they know each other is on the other side of this island. Obviously, they don't know the exact range. Looks like, okay, so they're going to dispatch the Salem to go to the B cap. So they're going to try to combine forces, Vamp Deuce and Salem. Okay, okay. Makes sense.
I was going to say you have to. It's, the PVO is on A, like whether he spotted or not.
Yeah.
You clearly know the Shat turned around and went to get support from his Henry. Like you say, well, the Salem's coming over to try to support the Vamp Deuce. It's just a matter of, does the Henry actually have AP loaded?
It's also a matter of time.
Trying to anticipate the Salem. Well, there's a minute left, and I think he gets to it in a minute.
No.
And not anymore, now with that turn.
No. The only possibility is the Vamp Deuce getting into the cap. And I think he's now realized that necessity.
He's got to smoke, so he could smoke into it, just go for it and try to dodge the torso to Chateauneuf.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to get into this cap.
Now,
and I do think they need a kill, possibly.
INT definitely needs a kill. Because now they've just put a little bit of a time extension left. Now there's a minute to go. But Fenris dodging behind this B cap island is rough, because now he can't work on the Henri. 40 seconds required to get a kill. Now, can the Salem come around and hit the Chateau Renault? Can the Vamp Deuce keep the Chateau Renault lit? That's what needs to happen right now. And so far, Old Boy isn't that interested in trying to keep him lit. Oof, Chateau Renault beaches, though.
He needs to go at him.
Yep. A little bit too much timidity there by Mr. Old Boy, meaning those precious seconds go by before they can get that kill. And that's going to seal it for this game.
Yeah.
Yep, FSO's going to win.
This was a nice, good, tight, close match.
Yeah, very even match between both teams.
They did AMD proud.
There you go.
And that's what really matters.
We're going to put the winner screen up. That was Group B, so now we're going to take a look at Group A, what we could jump into.
Somebody's playing with 5 players.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Let's get a commercial break going. Let's see if we can find Triple S. SSS versus DSNF.
Oh God.
What? All the S's.
I was gonna say this is a tongue twister and a half. Oh my God! Somebody said hello.
Uh-oh.
And they didn't say hello. Brought to you by AMD.
There you go. And also, hello to, I saw somebody on YouTube a moment ago. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say hi because, of course, we're doing the tournament. Hello, Bazior81 and Good Hope NL. Thank you for the follow just a moment ago, as well as Zona Doya. Thank you very much for the follow as well. And Banana, thank you for subbing. Appreciate you. The player on Ohio lost internet. Ouch. Very unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure he lost internet, but the reason he lost all his HP was because everyone shot him. Just going out on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's weird because I do have that mod that tells you if somebody's in the game or not. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. You're talking about the mod if there's a disconnect.
AFK, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see that either, so I don't know. Sorry, just checking my messages. Hello, Ghostfront. Good to see you. And that is why Wargaming's charging 540k tokens for the Kitakami. Right, yeah, the vomiting of torpedoes ridiculousness.
How much are they charging?
540,000 tokens. By the way, WC, if you're listening,
1,000.
if you're listening, WC, mushroom. Ah, new raid code. Well, the SNF is down 2 players right now. FTA is playing with 5 players. Interesting.
Think that's going to be a quick game?
I don't know. Aren't we in Group A? Yeah. I think we're maybe behind now. Oh well.
How are we behind?
I don't know. It says the match is at 21:15 CEST.
How many more matches we got going?
This is round 4, or I think this is round 4. So that means we would have one more after. One more round. We have game 4 for Group A. If we could try to catch game 4, Group B, and then we have game 5. All right, there's one more player for DSNF. And apparently there's one more on the way.
One more on the way.
One more on the way. So, once again, we'll take a moment to thank everybody for tuning in. Some of you have been supporting the channel by subbing or gifting subs. Very much appreciate you doing that. We do community giveaways over here, and sub revenue actually does help to fuel those giveaways. So you're welcome to sub if you want, if you're having a good time. Subscribing, I think, is $5-6 depending on where you live. If you don't want to, can't afford, no worries. Appreciate you sitting through commercial breaks. If you do see commercials, feel free to let us know what those commercials are. It's always fun to see. And I do also multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. If you have an a Kick account especially, you can always have that up on another channel, and that does support me too. And we will do an after party once we finish the fifth round, which is 2 games away, maybe. We'll find out. But for now, Puddin', we have a game.
What?
It's Tears of the Cruisers, everyone. The most banned map from the N8 tournament on the last weekend. So we did not see this one that often. Let's take a look at Triple S's lineup. We've got Dax 90 and a Vamp Deuce. We've got Maximus in a Vamp Deuce as well. Behind them is Boris in a Minotaur. That is a Radar Minotaur, also known as a Manotaur. Made by Humans, great name, is in a Hindenburg. We've got Shelson the First in a Hindenburg as well, with unique upgrade. That's kind of cool to see. And we got Black Falcon in a Des Moines with unique upgrade. And then finally, we've got Pontarak with a Cecilia in a full secondary build. Or pretty darn secondary build, at least. What's Team AMD bringing, Puddin'?
Oh, I like it. You're calling. I'm stealing that one. Okay. In the south corner, wearing the red shorts, Team AMD, also known as Team Bravo. Maybe I need to say their names to give them motivation, because typically I don't. Vamp Deuce by Captain Biggles. Colbert by... I'm not going to try that, because we're going to get in trouble. Then we have another Colbert by the Flux, because, we need the Flux capacitor to time travel to pull off this win. And we have a Custard by Happy Fluffy Wag. Well, he must be a dog lover. A Conqueror by 3W, I want to say Queens, but nope. We're just going to go 3W, because WD-40 was taken. Another battleship in the form of Colonial, brought to you by Clara Cookie. Now I want goddamn cookies. They're all heading towards the BC push, or the home-to-home push. And then we have the San Martin by Mulloway 76 going to Apples.
Yeah,
well,
interesting.
If there's one thing that San Martin can do, it is
die quickly.
Run away and live forever. Unless you decide to show broadside to a Hindenburg Des Moines and a battleship and just be like, that didn't work out well for me.
So Malloway in San Martin is interesting because he's one of their callers. I don't know if he's calling this particular game or not, right? But he's one of their callers, and San Martin isn't exactly a ship that's easy to call from, right? Because if you're being chased and you're trying to manage your consumables and the funny button and charge up that funny button, it's a lot of work to do on top of calling a game.
Well, more importantly, I dare say it's not so much the ship as you're by yourself on the kite side, so you need full attention on living. St. Martin can provide that, right? Because the way you actually defeat a St. Martin is you just don't shoot it, right? Like when he gets spotted, he wants you to shoot so he can keep shooting you.
Right.
Go dark. Make sure he doesn't get his funny button. Right? Like do 1 or 2 salvos and then stop. Oh, is that I saw this in Cott's moment by Assas, by the Cecilia.
Yep. Malway opening up with radar, catching the Vamp Deuce at A, trying to get the resets and missing. But Dax W's away anyways. A lot of expensive ships being brought in this game. So, for example, the Colombo, 22 points. That is the third most expensive battleship available. Conqueror, by comparison, is one of the cheaper ones at 18 points. We already mentioned Cecilia before. That one is 16. And then we do have a Des Moines being brought in with the Vamp Deuce smoke. And that Des Moines is worth 19 points as well.
I don't like that smoke by the Vamp Deuce.
Me neither.
Because you'll let the San Martin remain dark for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, Maul's doing a pretty good job of just doing circles. Now, the home to home push looks like it being countered by SS's home to home push.
Yep, both teams are pushing more heavily over on the BC side of the map.
But like, did they bring the Vamp Deuce due to points? Like,
yeah.
I mean, there had to be a cheaper option for a smoke.
So Malloway's position is an interesting one because he's basically going to be forced to kite away from the A cap, which means that DSNF has to get the C cap. And so far, it seems like they've kind of stalled. They do have a Vamp Deuce Colbert Castilla combo on the flank trying to farm down Made by Humans Hindenburg. And Pontarac Cecilia making inky now, DCPing. The Colombo chewing him up almost 65,000 hit points of damage from Clara Cookie. That's got to be Miss Clara, yeah?
I would imagine so, but I want a pork chop. That's cookie coated breading.
Interesting, you normally don't see two battleships together, but that's what's happening here. As 3W is behind Clara Cookie's Colombo. But he's not looking towards the Cecilia. I would have thought he would have been trying to get the Cecilia out.
If Maul's calling this game, interesting choice.
Right?
But
Clara Cookie using the last smoke and then shooting from it.
Oh, Jesus. But they've always taken the interesting approach of you can't do anything unless the caller approves it.
Yes.
Like, you gotta have, in my opinion, you've gotta let your players have a bit of freedom. Like, if they say, hey, I'm gonna do this, and be like, no, that's blatantly stupid. Mm-hmm. Sure, but like, hey, I'm gonna try to do this to, get a piece off the board and get our pieces moving.
Speaking of
just letting you know.
Speaking of getting a piece off the board, Made by Humans almost dead. Minotaur Boris got detected for a bit, used his stealth radar to find everyone. But DSNF behind islands, using that cover. So they didn't really take that much damage from that exposure.
Well, Battleship Hindenburg is healing. But I think even getting DSNF is not in the worst position. You have a low health Hindenburg who just used a heal. Mm-hmm. You have a low health battleship that is just using a heal. And what is defending C right now? Oh, the two low health ships, because your smoke Minotaur is too busy to the south dealing with the Colberts, Castile, and Vamp Deuce.
Yeah, Clara Cookie does have a Hindenburg on both sides, chewing away with AP or HE.
Well, poor Clara's a little hurt now. now using a heal.
Yep, and remember with unique upgrade, there's only one charge of smoke available.
Now, I mean, Team Alpha, also known as the evil team, is doing a good job pushing Clara away.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
But I do believe there's been a call for the Colbert in Poomspay or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know why I want to say poop, but that's wrong.
They're going to put him into the cap, and Clara getting very lucky with RNG there, not getting caught on fire.
That also, well, no, she's still lit, but like the Colbert has to go on. Oh, there goes a Colbert.
The Minotaur, actually.
Right, there goes a Colbert killing something, is what I meant to say.
Ah.
Oh, Clara's on fire, and the fire is out.
Yep.
Luckily for Miss Clara, she died right at the cookie factory, so they better be on the way. That's what's on that island, and that's why she went there.
So DSNF pushing very hard, trying to take advantage of SSS being maybe distracted by Clara for a little bit. However, with her dying, that does mean that now Happy Fluffy needs to slow down to get caught up into the Vamp Deuce's smoke screen, for example.
Well, more importantly, the Cecilia is doing something odd that we haven't seen all tournament.
Just using secondaries?
They popped their smoke and didn't shoot their primaries at something, so
Right.
This must be one of those high-end super unicum tricks that are never taught to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Castile is going to be out of smoke yet again. Oh, look, he's spotted.
Well, that's because the Vamp Deuce, Captain Biggles, stopped and reversed. And now he's trying to catch up, but Happy Fluffy moved forward. So we have a little bit of a disconnect here. And
Well,
Biggles saying, well, to hell with you then, I'm out. Bye.
They do get C-Cap.
Look at the points, though.
Well,
got a minute to go for
I'm
Triple
watching
S
the
victory.
Ring Around the Rosie going on at A with
I
the
know.
San Martin.
I know. I just looked over there for a second too. I thought that was funny. But this does allow Malway to go into A, which is a crucial moment. If you can step on the cap, then Triple S has no cap generation. As Mart Maximus goes down in the Vamp Deuce, Happy Fluffy dying now to the Castilla, to the Hindenburg.
I'm pretty sure Cecilia is going to go down. But does the Des Moines eat?
Oh,
It's one torp on the face.
he does. See if I can make sure I can see both parts here. There goes the Cecilia. We're
Quick,
even up on
loading
timing
HE.
now.
No DHE and Burnham. Well, Sam Martin is.
Malway needs to use his funny button. There it is right there. Black Falcon taking a torpedo, has Hydro available, not using it. Malway dies before his seal comes back. Oh, but Black Falcon's DCP is down.
They need to kill Black Falcon. I need with this salvo.
Nope.
Nope. And that should do it. Or unless Hindenburg wants to open up on a Conqueror and get slapped. There's that options, but it's 44 seconds also.
There's the DCP from Black Falcon, securing the ship. And yeah, this is probably going to be a Triple S victory. Black Falcon with the ramming of the dead ship with radar on just to stick it to him. I never changed my nobody ever said that. Oh well. Here we go. Now we can fix it. Just in time for the end of the game.
What did we forget to change?
Oh, I just didn't have the teams updated because we were in such a rush trying to move around. Congratulations to Triple S.
I'm not congratulating Team Alpha.
All right, now.
Another nail biter, another actually well fought game, I think, by both teams, just small little mistakes.
Yes, now that might mean that we don't have a game to cover now because I think it already started, but we're going to try to flip into the training rooms and see. Maybe we'll get lucky here. INT does not have, or has already started. Let's take a look at FSO. I'm going to run a commercial break while we do this. So an EDA has already started. TK and Fleur. Has already started. I mean, we're basically 5 minutes after they supposedly had their start time, so we'll see. Decon and Yo Boy has started. We've got Brr versus Sufso. And I know they hate when I say Sufso, so there you go.
They started.
They've started already?
Yep.
Okay, we've got FW5 versus Sia. Can you check Rune versus LARP? Hey, Conda Gaspar.
Rune versus LARP.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they are in battle.
Okay,
It's a real nail biter from what I've been told.
There you go. Last one we can possibly grab is TWA versus E-Rare, and they are also in battle. Okay, so we will need to wait until the current round that we are in resets. That's going to be Group A. Right, just catching up on the Discords. So we'll have to wait a few minutes until we can figure out the last round for Group A. All right, so that's about it for now so far. We'll see what happens.
I think stuff is going to happen.
Stuff? And probably some things as well.
Maybe some things if we get lucky. Going the wrong way.
Don't go the wrong way. Hey, Ocean Vanguard, good to see you. All right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom again while we wait for everything to get set up. They are putting them together now.
Nice. Moment of silence.
Okay. Yeah, Dorothy, Triple S won that game. Dorothy, by the way, you are on YouTube vertical. I do have a horizontal version as well that you can tune in on. All right, so I don't think we ever caught throw yet today. So how about KHUA versus throw?
What if I say maybe?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's a yes now.
That's supposed to start in 4 minutes. If there's any other groupings up here that we might want to grab, let's see. We did pork, we did unskill, we did Moyai and Nass, we did Pumbaa and Triple S. We did not do FTA and Steel, or I don't know, SHTIL. Circo and Syria, I want to say we did, yeah, we did Syria. Rough versus GLC, we did do Rough. Man, Rough Pork would have been a fun combo too. Maybe you'll see that one tomorrow.
Somebody did ruin our fun.
All right, so let's put this into the system here. KHUA versus throw. And I'll let you guys learn a little bit about Triple S. We just saw them. That Steel Storm Strike. Good night. You're going to bed already, Bess? Wow. And you can see they have quite a bit of nations. They have more than 15 nations on their team, which is kind of cool. And their goal is to enjoy the game. So KHUA. Here you go. Kharkiv Shooters. They're a Ukrainian team, except they do also have a German, apparently. And they want to play and relax. And they will be facing Throw. Throwing hard, rather obvious win. We have members from all over the world. And their goals are a Discord channel. Oh.
They got a Discord channel?
I guess so.
Man, those guys are lucky.
Asking if the room is up, because we're supposed to start in 2 minutes. Ah, it is. I see. If you search for KHUA.
Well, I'm gonna search for something.
Oh, hey, look who we found.
KHUA.
You win today, we'll be back on Friday. Till then, you'll try to do a decent round. Go for it. Oh, no, you have to entertain us. That's right, Darlith.
What? I'm here for entertainment purposes only?
Do you want to do a different game?
That's up to you.
Let's bounce. We'll look at throw tomorrow. Look for FTA.
Got a room before I got moved. Would have been embarrassing if they saw my Omaha. Who? FTA?
Yes, FTA.
Well, I almost said a bad word.
Well, take a look at their opponent.
That's what I'm saying. I saw that and I'm like, I'm putting the eye right in there.
FTA. Back to our roots. All right. I have a feeling that this game will start sooner than the other one. That's why I'm going for this one. So
What are we
that's
doing, the wargaming thing?
FTA. Well, to have the best chance of getting a game from the second group, yes.
No, not you.
Okay.
Our favorite stalker.
SHIL.
Oh, that's right. The new AA system's in the game now, isn't it?
Yep. So that's FTA. They want to team kill someone. And SHTIL. They're a Ukrainian team, and their goal is for me to go to Google Translate to find out. Victory. Okay. Let's see what happens, y'all. All right. Fun is forbidden by God. There you go, Ripper. All right, welcome everybody to FTA versus SHITL. No, SHTIL. Once again, this time we're on Sleeping Giant. FTA's got a Laffy. It's our first time seeing a Laffy in EU tournaments. We saw a couple of them on NA. That's Obnoxious Potato. Next to him is Dreadhead 112 in the Holland with unique upgrade for the extra heals. Tig TLGX and a Colbert with basically full lighthouse stuff and things, all the damage. Captain Awesome 2 and a Napoli without secondary build. That's kind of interesting. Has Nasi in a Marseille with Honoré. NBA Vice in a Prince Van Oranje. And then finally, Semper in Kremlin. EVO with all of the utility built in is an interesting choice. I think they're going to throw him someplace where he's going to be facing some Dutch ovens. What's going on for Team AMD, Puddin'?
Well, for one, you're not allowed to say that being a Team Alpha fan.
Okay.
Got to have some respect here for the corner of the South. Brought, in the red trunks, brought to you by AMD. We have a Cassard saying names clearly didn't help last time, so nope. Then we have a Henry, a Castile, a Stalingrad, Montana, and going out to protect the flank is the Deering and Hindenburg. See, I don't like the Hindenburg with the reload running the unique mod.
And why is that?
Because you're giving up the concealment for it. So in my opinion, you go with one of two builds. You actually go lighthouse build because you already, like, even with concealment for your captain, it's like, I mean, just look how far away he is from people. Spotted getting shot at.
Yeah.
Right? So go range because that is your friend.
Yep.
Not reload. Like,
that's how I would do it too.
Ironically, your guns reload fast enough. Like, and you're running AR. Like, there's your reload. But what do I know? I'm just a moron.
Now, Montana, let's see. She is 19 points. She's in the middle of the battleship point spread.
See, I 20 is the most.
26, but most of them go up to 22 at the highest. Aki is 26, Louisiana is 25. We actually did see a Louisiana last weekend on NA.
Yeah, I saw that, and you questioned that with the Hildebrand.
Yeah. Oh,
You said
nice
they
hit on the
renewed
Napoli.
tournaments?
Captain Awesome 2 gets Montana'd.
See, I would have put the Montana at like 18.
Yeah, she is 19, so yeah, maybe 1 point more expensive.
Well, 1 point cheaper.
Or that's what I meant to say, yeah.
But like the Vermont, probably I would have left it at 20 or something, just due to Vermontness.
Yeah,
But
Brick
I mean,
is
like,
22.
I can see the Montana. It's not horrible, but like the thing you bring a Montana for is it's realistically it's just consistent.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, SHTIL does have the A cap as well as the C cap, so they are ticking up points quicker. But I feel like FTA is really trying to push it home on the Hindenburg. They're going to give up a lot of side in order to do it. You can see Shustri getting ready for that shot on the Marseille. Was giving him a good amount of broadside. And not too much damage out of that.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing. You're broadside to a Montana, with cannon will delete cruisers. Oh, the Stalingrad is now, looks like he's reversing to also accept this push.
Yeah.
But he did go broadside to, thank God it was, did the Colbert shoot him? I would just laugh that off myself. But it looks like A is going to be Henry versus the PVO.
Yep. The
If
Laffy
he doesn't
does
go into the channel.
The Laffy does manage to go into the A cap. So A will flip for FTA. Oh, good dodge, Vladimir. And he didn't even have hydroactive for that. But it's just a matter of time.
They're going to lose them on this pure, simple fact that nobody's focused firing on this side. Like, Montana's shooting Napoli, Hindenburg shooting Marsilli.
Yeah.
And, like...
Yep, you need focus fire, man. You gotta get specific targets down and take those guns off the board as quickly as possible.
Here's the funny thing: the biggest threat is the Napoli, because Napoli has smoke and torpedoes. Right? Not saying the Marsilli's not a threat, but who is the biggest threat? Well, the guy who can just choose to disengage whenever he wants.
Marseille takes a torpedo.
The guy who can also just torp you. Well, obviously the focus will be on Marsilli because you can't see the Napoli right now. Henry gets A and
I like this aggressive push. What's a Laffy gonna do about an Henri? What's a Colbert gonna do about an Henri?
I'll report him. Oh,
I don't like he's turning. I don't like that he's turning away though. He should be going straight at the Laffy. That's a big mistake in my opinion because now he's gonna give the Prince Venerani some angle too, and he's coughing up a lot of hit points when all he had to do was just W straight at the smoke.
You know why he didn't?
Kremlin?
No. Are you ready for it?
Sure.
His hydro was running out.
I know his hydro was running out. I saw that. But now he showed broadside to the Kremlin. He's broadside to the PVO. And 8 hit points later, dead.
That's why I didn't rush him. He didn't have Hydra.
It's so dumb. Just go for it. I mean, Laffy torpedoes hurt, but not enough to, kill him at that point. Just
You're
go
at
straight
full
at
H-
him.
You're at full HP. You go in, you eat one, possibly two.
Yeah.
Kill the Laffy.
Yeah.
And then
Just go kill the
possibly
Colbert.
Kill the Colbert.
Right. Instead, he turns south and just dies to everything. Like, as you said, FTA was doing a better job of focus firing.
Well, Cassandra got caught for a moment and just look at all the shells that came in on him. Colbert,
Right.
Laffy, Kremlin. I don't think the PVO had a shot. Otherwise, he would have shot.
And I don't understand why the Cassard let himself get spotted, because the Kremlin just W'd away from the channel as a result.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, they all shot the Holland. Oh, look what happened. It
Yeah.
took a lot of damage.
It did take a lot of damage, yep.
And now we're back. Well, probably Holland's not spotted.
SHTIL down 2 ships right now, soon to be 3, as Stalingrad takes 2 torpedoes on the bow while DCP is inactive and unavailable.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say 4.
Okay. Oh, Senpai's in trouble now.
I think that Daring's going to find a way to get himself spotted, maybe? Oh, no, the Cassard does. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're setting up for the glorious come-from-behind victory that we're all known for from Team Bravo.
That's
Brought to you
right.
by AMD. God, poor AMD is getting screwed with Team Bravo today. With one win? I mean, look at this focus fire.
Mm-hmm.
One person shot the Casilla,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else is on the Montana. Oh, look, the one person that shot the Casilla is now on the Montana. Like, they're ignoring the Casilla, which, ironically, I would say I would disagree with, because he's at 8,000 HP. Kill him, then everybody
There
can
you
kill
go.
the Montana.
You don't need to kill the Montana, because then you win. Oh, we get a second death pick, a double death pick, I mean. As
Well,
we no
nothing beats a
longer,
quadruple death pick.
as we no longer have an official wargaming blowout. Instead, it is, what did you say, a sparkling victory?
It's a sparkling victory.
All right. Well, congratulations to FTA. That means there's but time for one final battle. We have TWA versus BRR, Ruin versus FW5, LARP versus EDA, because I don't think we've covered EDA yet today either. Any of those sound interesting to you?
I mean, we haven't covered Edda. Or as I like to say, Eddie.
All right. Oh, but Rune has Dutch Elephant in there. Oh, they've already
Okay.
started. They've already started. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We
go ahead and
done
grab
that.
it. LARP versus
Grab
EDA
what?
started too.
Well, 16 out of 14. I'm going to go on a limb and say probably.
No, they haven't yet.
Nope.
Excellent. All right, so we're going here then. LARP versus EDA. Yeah, Luciv, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Also, hello, Vader Kid. We have a 5-minute delay. Because it's a tournament. LARP versus EDA. Okay. I forgot to run my commercial break. Let's get that going. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about it. Yeah, they're about to start, so I won't worry about it. Okay. Teams.
Oh, excuse me.
LARP is professional LARPers, mainly European team. And their goal is some experience. And then EDA, we've seen them before. Energetic Defense, Dynamic Attack. They are from Germany, Luxembourg, and Austria from 2017, one of the older clans. They are wanting to prove that they are cringe. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Yeah. I don't think they're that cringe.
All right. So after this, guys, we will finish up with we will transition into our after party. We're gonna cut the delay and all that kind of stuff. So stick around. Plenty of warships coming, and we can take a look at standings and stuff too.
Like if they really want it to be cringe, it'd be nothing but Kitakamis.
You never know, that could happen.
I'm just saying.
Currently in the lead.
Technically hasn't started.
Currently in the lead is Pork Chop in Group A.
Fucking God. What a pork chop with the cookie freaking crust on it, deep fried.
And I'm sure you are all surprised by this, but currently number one in Group B is TWA.
I'm shocked.
And appalled, everyone. E-Rare is currently in second
Not
place.
appalled, just shocked. I'm surprised they haven't found a way to be above number one.
Well, they are looking. They did say that their goal is to find all the loopholes. So there you go.
Loopholes? What?
All right.
They can't do that. You know what that requires? That requires not one, not two, but probably 3 lawyers.
Get all the lawyers. All the lawyers.
How long of a delay that would be? That'd be like a 3-week delay. We don't have that kind of time.
All right, let's get into the game.
I still don't like the Vamp Deuce pick.
All right, let's take a look. This is LARP vs. EDA, our last scheduled EU game for the day. After party to follow, let's look at LARP's lineup. They've got Rapidly Killer in a Trump, Military Gamer in a Colbert, missing a flag, Gaps 991 in a Castilla, Russian Stronk in an Aldebert, full secondary Prince Aldebert, even in slot 6. CV Enjoyer in a Marseille with Honor Ray. We've got XD My Homework in a Bremen. It's the first time seeing Bremen today. And the old style Gam in a secondary build Libertad. Tell us about Team Red, please, Puddin.
Well, in the south corner, wearing the red trunks, brought to you by AMD. We have Team EDA, or as I like to call them, Eddie, because apparently, according to myth and lore, they're a huge Iron Maiden fan, so we're going to go with that now. But we have a Smollen driven by Rudy, a Vamp Deuce by Eat My Health, a Castile by Traxor, a Colbert by Camo Unicum, another Colbert brought to you by Heinz, and Yeet Your Way 2, and a Colombo, and a Legmod Petro by Fubu. Oh, it is a Legmod Colombo 2. I probably wouldn't have taken that.
A lot of expensive ships from Team EDA. Petropavlovsk, 19 points. Where is it? Colombo, 22 points. Smolland, 17. Those are expensive, so that's why you see the Colberts. And the Vamp Deuce actually is relatively cheap at 12 points. You know what we haven't really seen much of today, Puddin, is Attila Regula. We saw that all the time on the NA games over the weekend. Libertad is 22 points, by the way. Trump is up there too, I thought, isn't it?
Right, but what server did you see this on again?
The NA server, the best server, of course.
No, the NA may be the best server, but the professionals play on the EU.
Oh, right. Trump is actually pretty cheap. She is 12 points.
I like that. That makes, but ironically, that's fairly cheap for a shrunk DD.
That's what I mean, yeah. Yeet Your Way is currently getting yeeted by everything. Other side of the map, we see Colbert's detected. Oof, Camo Unicum getting dunked on by the Marseille early. As Yeet My Mental Health, I think, has forgotten that these are not as traditional smoke screen as crawling smoke. So Camo Unicum now is like, guys. And he's dead. Possibly. As CV Enjoyer's going for it and getting nothing out of it.
Oh, here comes the Dutch ovens from the Trump.
Yes. I'm surprised that Castilla isn't using the funny button.
What funny button is that?
Castilla has the alternative fire mode where you can launch several shots at once in a quick succession.
Yeah, but he's got a team behind him that'll let me just look at the shells.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Well, the Castilla is definitely paying a price for the Colbert kill.
oh, for sure. For sure. So, LARP will cough up a ship as well. As Yeet Your Way 2 is forced to use his only smoke since he took the unique upgrade. Edda does manage to grab the A-cap.
I do believe Edda has figured this out, that everything is on the 6 to the 10 line.
Yeah, they are
There's
marching right
nothing-
down.
Nothing anywhere else. And ironically, that should leave the Petro just licking his chops because everything's going to be broadside to him.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's running the unique mod.
Yep. First customer is going to be Russian Strong's Prince Adalbert. Well, go on, Fubu.
Customer is the correct word. First victim.
Oh, yeah, he's a customer, all right.
Well, the lib is going to be the... Well, no, the prince will be the focus. The Colbert has been spotted. Brenham's spotted by the small end, so they know a Colbert is backed off. They know Brenham's sitting on the home cap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's...
Oh, Edda's Colbert now detected, the other one.
Now, who can really shoot the prince is really what Colombo Colbert. So there won't be much of a focus fire. Maybe the Petro if he backs up enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mullen apparently has got shots on. Why? Why do you open up on a Colbert and a Smallland? I just
Reasons.
Ooh, Colombo got shots in as the prince went dark, but the prince shot and is now spotted again.
Mm-hmm.
Colbert takes a torp while Hydro's running. That's not how we do it in these tournaments. You wait until the torps run by you, then you pop Hydro.
Look at the Petro getting in position to stop the Colbert. Other
He's gonna
Colbert,
stop
though,
the
for
Colbert.
Edda. Almost dead.
Almost is not. There's still
Well,
a
these
chance.
Libertad shells may seal the deal. Let's see if they connect. Nope. Oh, but wait, Trump exists. And he gets Dutch ovened. No fire, though. 560 hit points. Petro just went in and said, I'll just kill this Colbert. I don't care about him.
He needed to do that with your Colbert being low.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? The Petro's in a really good spot. But I definitely would have had him. I would have had him come out and, you know, maybe just go south and deal with the Prince Lib.
Mm-hmm.
But you are up on cabs. Colbert's in a corner. He thinks he's a carrier, but he's not. Desperately getting a heal. The Columbo's so accurate, he had 2 ships with 1 salvo. Thank God for the ledge mod.
Right.
Smullen opens up on the Brenham.
Yeah, he's been playing games with the Bremen for a little while. And the Torps are coming in.
I mean...
Russian Strunk taken down by the Castilla. But the old-style game does manage to go into the sea cap in his Libertad.
Well, Traxler is really low. Heinz is really low. Columbo's low-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Smullen, for whatever reason, doesn't want any HP either.
Yeah. So the key is going to be, can they take out this Castilla? And then the Petro that's coming...
It's not if, it's when they take out the Castilla. What are they going to lose for it?
Yeah. I mean, Libertad, I'm sure, would love to do more stuff down south, but he's by himself at this point.
Ironically, I think the Petro, all he's got to do is just sit at that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
You're going to lose your Lib at sea. Your Trump doesn't want to get detected, but he's nowhere in position to re-get this. The Vamp Deuce is just charging towards sea, as he should be.
Mm-hmm.
The Lib needed to maybe get a secondary on a Colbert, not on a Columbo.
Yeah, the inability to take out that Colbert is crucial here. As CV Enjoyers Marseille, you know, I also don't like that they pulled him back. If they kept him down south with the Lib and the Tromp, there was a possibility of getting that Colbert kill, and maybe the Columbo as well. But, you know, CV Enjoyer is in a position to just go for it. I'm pretty much sure that's all he can do at this point, with 2 minutes until they lose anyways.
I mean, yeah, we all want to see the Ram, hurrah, hurrah, but the Ram doesn't do you any good, so you really gotta try for the drive-by on this Petro.
Yep.
You know, where the Petro should just be like, okay, fine, screw it, I'll ram you. And, like...
Minute and a half to go. Vamp Deuce going into the sea cap.
But I mean, you can tell
Too early.
CV's trying to do the drive-by.
Yeah.
And Fubu's just doing the reverse thing, which... it's...
Nice kill. There we go.
Not a... That's a bad trade for Team Bravo. Brought to you by AMD. Where he should have just rammed him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm going to die. I can't reverse fast enough. He's going to get to my side. Ram him. If you fail to ram, you just literally keep sailing straight. Guess what the Marcelli can't do?
That's
Shoot
right.
its guns, because he has to turn broadside.
That's right. So, I agree with you. Go full speed and either try to ram, use the final torpedo, or if you completely miss, hey, that's okay. Swing around and finish the deal. course, you've got the Bremen on the other side, so if you miss, then you have to deal with the Bremen, or you just shoot the Bremen.
Yeah, just do something to drag it out. I mean, you at the point of all that happening, you're on a 1 cap win anyways, and
Yeah.
you're getting your C cap. So, like, what are you going to lose? The Marsilli has 2 choices: go at the low health ships, meaning I'm not capping A, or cap A, which means I'm not going broadside and I can take massive damage.
Oof. Colombo just got Dutch ovened. And down. That's another time extension. CV Enjoyer needs to get to A. Even then, it's too little, too late. 30 seconds to go.
But yeah, it's a 1 cap win right now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, say it wasn't. The petrol ramming to Marsilli just literally secures the win. That, for the most part, just completely secures A. You know.
Nice guess shots there.
Well, the Colbert that was almost dead.
Yeah.
Not alive. And the reason, I want to say half the reason they won, Team Bravo, pulling a win for AMD.
There you go. Let's put the winner screen up.
So, it was an interesting game.
It was actually a very interesting game. We've had a lot of really good ones today. How many do we get total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 total games. That's not too bad at all. What I'll probably do is release them as groups of 3 on YouTube. That's probably a good amount of time there. But I believe that will do it for us for today. Like I said, we're going to go to live gameplay in a little bit and have an after party. That's what we always do. But Puddin, thank you very much for joining for today's cast. Appreciate it, man.
Yes. Sadly, I have to go do things, but guess who's casting TWA?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on, you know. But
So the tomorrow's schedule will start the same time, and it will feature the same number of rounds, I believe. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Stick around for the after party if you'd like. And again, big thank you to Puddin for hanging out today. So chat, we're gonna cut. We're gonna beat you to it. We're gonna cut the delay that requires a good amount of work on my side of things. So just be prepared to refresh the stream, and we'll see you all there for some live play. At the very least, I'm gonna get my dailies done, and then we'll see how long we can keep the party going. All right, till next time, y'all. We'll see you whenever we see you.
all right, you guys all have a good day.
Get all the other ones up and running. All right. Please refresh. There we go. Now I'm hearing myself. Okay, let's get some tunes going. How we all doing, everyone? There we go. Mushroom, mushroom. That's right. That's right. All right, let's see if let me check and see if the stuff's working here. You didn't need to refresh. Oh, that's good. Man, Kick just likes to be dumb. I don't know what the deal is with Kick sometimes. Finally, some good music. Blue, how's it going? Did you play today? I don't know. No, you were, what, Rune? You did. Hey, Ron John, how you doing? Which team were you on? Were you on Rune? Just checking all my channels right now and make sure that they are working. Correct, madam. I see. So I was actually gonna come and grab your game against what is it, W5, something like that. But then you guys started early, so I was unable to cover that one. So we just audibled and went to a different one. Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow, huh? Welcome back, Iron Meals. It's good to see you. Woof. Okay. Everything is back to after party. Yeah, you guys did go full speed mode. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think it's great that you guys can play. I think it's great. A lot of people are able to play in Masters now that it's a volunteer thing, right? All right, let's put out something to the Discord that we are now continuing our after party. I'm going to put up a poll. What now? Do you want me to do PvP, which would be ranked? Or do you want me to do PvE, which would be ops ASIMs? All right, I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. Let's do 3 minutes. Yeah, that's all right, Emil. So it'll be fine. We'll get to some tier 2s at some point, I'm sure. It's a good place for cooldown. Well, thank you for that. Let's see. Let's make sure everything's working properly. Sucks for the super top 1% clans. You get it. However, it's awesome playing a proper international tourney. Why does it suck for the super 1%? I don't think they care. They could just beat up on some puppies. They probably are having a good old time. Awesome playing a proper international tourney again. Miss Cott's tingling, excellent vibe. Yeah, no, I get you there. Completely get you there. All right. Oh. Exclusive invite only. Well, yeah, sure. And I'm sure that if Wargaming had more time to sort that out, they probably could have. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if the issue was that they went with that sponsor, with AMD, and the decision was to make it as open as possible for all players, right? So it's, at that point, what do you do? You know? And we don't have COTS right now. And even if we did have COTS now, we have the other thing that goes, the other issue, which is that for a while, King of the Sea, you had to have a certain number of points to get into it. So, I don't know. What does VMF Destroyer's DPS branch mean? Probably the Khabarovsk line. That's probably where I would look at that, Iron Meals. Is the, well, now it's the Delny line, right? This is going to be your DPS line more so than these. These are more utilitarian. Interesting morning, says Colonel the Truth. Played 250 doubloons on the first stop. Japanese squadron got typical loot. Decided to put up 750 dubs for 2 more. And then you hit the jackpot with Fuyutsuki. Nice. I don't know what VMF stands for, but that's how they refer to the Soviet Navy in World War II. You like how USS American and H is American and HMS is British, right? Delny, one of your favorite cockroaches in the game. True. Yeah, ask ChatGPT. I'm sure you'll get an answer for that one. All right, poll is ongoing, guys. We got about 30 seconds left, maybe 10 seconds left even. We have 5 votes for PvP and 7 for PvE. In Pockington, I saw your comment about the new, what is it, Pan American heavy cruiser, right, that you can pick up with the AP secondaries or something like that. As the originator of YAR, my vote is up. You know, we're still doing that, Blue. All right, guys, we're going to do some PvE ops asymmetrics. If anybody wants in, I'm on the NA server. Just send me a message. Let's go. Bogdan says it's a light cruiser. I see. Kind of makes me happy now. I figured you want the invite, Bach. Hashtag blue was here. There you go. There you go. Well, I have but 2 ships that I am currently grinding. Both are tier 8, if that's okay for you guys to join for a couple of 8s. I got the stupid Sod, the Pietro Mika, right here. And then I've got the Akizuki. You have 3 hours left to work. Okay.
Amarante is based off of a real design that the British designed for Argentina.
Okay.
But Argentina ended up buying the Brooklyn class cruises off of America, so they just shelved it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shadeway, I hope the rest of your work goes well. My work is kind enough to let me not do work today so I can do the tournament with the idea that I'll catch up on hours later, so gonna be a tough week, let me tell you. It has been. Do you think that in the U.S. New Jersey, the new one's gonna be good? I don't know, Barford, we'll have to see. The key for that is gonna be how you can cycle through the support consumable to you know, and to charge up your funny button and all that. Let me put it this way. I think it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be more work than the Wisconsin. The Haraguma line, Ron John? I reset that line all the time. I never play Haragumo because I'm always doing it. All right, let's get started. If anybody else wants in, we can absolutely add you in next round. Your work started the week saying your job no longer. Oh my God, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
My first impressions of the new cruiser were rough, but after a few more games, I've grown to like it.
Huh, okay. Is it, what a tier is it, 10?
Yeah, it's a tier 10 AP secondary cruiser.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe we can take a look at it today.
It turns out, if you fully build into its secondaries, and with Lisboa's buff active, you get more DPM through your secondaries than the Plymouth gets through its main guns.
Irmeal says, wait, did I forget to brag about personal news? Probably. Sounds like it. Your offer for a house was accepted, and of course, contract is still not signed. Well, congratulations on getting the house offer accepted. It's always stressful trying to get through all that. Ask me how I know. Congrats, though. Shade, were you streaming too? You're all paid off? Barford, that is the dream right there. Maybe you'll have a stream and be famous? There you go.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Yeah, we're hoping we can get our house paid off and everything and minimize interest payments and all that. You had to pause because of hardware. Ah. Yeah, sometimes that does get in the way, doesn't it? Well, I can get you a shout out at least. I always like to shout out people I know are streamers. There you go. I'll toss you a follow as well.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Well, unfortunately, I spawned at the worst possible spot to be able to use my torpedoes. I could go for a little cheeky gunshots.
Next wave is probably going to be middle, so just prepare for that.
Been detected.
Just looking to get a couple of main battery hits. Maybe charge up my my funny button here.
Commander, we've been detected.
There we go.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I fucked that up poorly.
Oh my god. Rip, there goes Pockington already.
I royally fucked that up.
Unfortunate.
Sir.
Let's see, I got my regular torpedoes ready.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
And there's a cap point too. That's exciting.
Support ship breach battery 1. Resealing the battery.
Come on, Aki. There you go. See, I missed the ping last time. So he'll probably DCP that one. Yep. Yeah, yar! Got him with a torpedo. Let's go.
Low battery.
Low battery. Fine, let's just do this
Smoke generator started.
so we can charge up our funny button. And we're being chased by a Shiratsuyu. That's excitement. Oh, you better believe the pew pews. All right. Come on, bombers.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I had a feeling I'd see some hydroacoustic search action from the Bismarck. That's why I dove. There's the DCP.
Low battery.
And yar.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Torpedoes astern.
So I wanted to get you main, but I can't yet because for some reason my webpage is broken.
Third attack is about to be launched.
What's the matter now?
I have a bug that some other people also have where they can't access the holiday convoy page.
Enemy
Unfortunate.
cruisers sunk.
Also, yar. They put enough skill. Yeah, I know. There's a lot you have to manage. If I knew I was gonna get that kill on the Atago, I wouldn't have used my smoke right now, but it is what it is.
You could always dive to cut the reload on it, or cut the duration
yeah.
so it reloads faster.
Yeah, good call. Might not get this buff. For a while, I did have my enlarged shaft helping me get there faster.
Just barely gonna miss it.
Yep. Oh well. There was an attempt. What's going on, M1? How you doing? Yeah, this is probably the most difficult line to grind up.
Support ship returning to base.
No, they're not my favorite either. I just do it because it's something to do in the game. Nice kill by the Chikuma. That's right. It's my enlarged shaft. That's right, Clan Boy. And it is family friendly, of course. Not like I was telling people how I was using that enlarged shaft. How you doing, by the way? Oof, rip the Chikuma. Dara, let's see if you can grab that Kitakaze, maybe. It's gonna come around right in front of you in a sec. I'm doing fine. A little tired. We did the tournament this morning. It's gonna be more difficult, tournament-wise, I think, next week. Or this weekend, I mean, because it's gonna be a very early start. Oof. Death to Kitakaze torpedoes.
Yeah, something is wrong with my mouse. Let's try to fix it there.
Unfortunate. No, I'm not able to get my torps off, but I can continue to ping the heck out of the rune at least. I think we'll be okay. Fanboy, do you play on NA? Or are you an EU player?
Attention. Carrier entering the combat zone. Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat zone.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. They should start here, right? See if we can't get the cap. Yep, I was right.
They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
And here's the main event.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
See if I can get a ping on this dude. Oh, I hit it. And of course, there's the DCP. Noticing a little bit of lag, and I'm not even using mods right now because, you know, mods are disabled. I'm working a lot, so not playing so much. You got home early today for once. Oh, congratulations on getting home early. That's always a good feeling. All this time at your disposal, and you choose to hang out here. Let's see. I want that cap thingy. There's the buff.
We're hold below the water line. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Might as well just stay with guns for now. Not worth wasting the time for the torps. Yar! There we go. And of course, there's a buff too.
Enemy cruiser.
Alrighty then, I'll go get the buff. Let's try to help on the Hindenburg. Get a heal going.
I don't think I've ever seen a Massachusetts hang that far back in the knob.
I've seen a Massachusetts actually sit back and hump the Liberty ship all game long. Can have a margarita and a Modelo and watch you play. There you go. That sounds like a mostly good experience. Well, you are welcome to join us if you want. If you're on the NA server, we are doing operations. Just screwing around shooting the ship. That's how you make more Liberty ships. That's right, Strangein. Missed.
Commander, we've been detected.
All right. Let's see if we can't get in on this action now.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Bots always have the best of accuracy, and they immediately ASW. At least in certain operations. Other ones they don't. It just depends on if it's one of the earlier operations or not. That's alright. Can do that. Wow, that was some bad lag there. Alright, let's put the bombers on the Schlieffen. And then we're gonna surface, tap the H key like crazy so we can smoke right away. Go to guns, go to main battery reload booster. Trying to charge up the funny button so that we can recharge our torpedoes quicker. There we go. Hey. Maximum torpage.
I see what you mean. It looks like the Massachusetts is trying to get back with the Liberty ships.
Yep. Yep, you get that a lot in this mode.
I kind of felt bad for this Los Andes who's doing all the tanking for him.
That happens. Yar! There we go. Got the Iwami. Let's surface.
Enemy battleship.
Recharge some of our batteries a tad. Schlieffen's just outside of pinging range.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And of course, he uses DCP right when I pop my ping. And down he goes. Now comes the part, chat, where we just keep sailing straight for a while. Did we get all of our... 3 ships must survive. And, okay. Sorry, Monday you fell asleep? Nah, don't worry about it, Vader Kid. I'm glad you had a good time. Made some good progress in Mana Lords, didn't we? I actually went back and redid the end there just before I saved and stopped because I felt it was important to not make my mistake that I did with my armor and stuff. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll see if you guys want me to do some Mana Lords in a little bit once I want to get my 5 games done, and then I'm gonna see what you guys want me to do. I'll keep warships going if we have over 100 viewers, okay? We're at 73 right now, but my goal is to go over 100 if possible. Because I'm trying to get my average up. Oof, there goes the Liberty ship. Good thing the Massachusetts was humping it. Tashkent, what's up, dude? Why 5? Because of the new patch. Whatever it's called, the convoy thingy.
Remember the grinding you did for GQ Johnny last year? Now you gotta do it again.
Yeah, this time with feeling. Might as well just stay on guns with this. This test ship Zhao's not going to live that much longer anyway. There we go. So every day now, it's 5 battles. You'll have to deal with that on EU tomorrow, because I believe the patch is tomorrow. How do I like the subs? I don't. The Italian subs are challenging as all hell to play. Requires a lot of focus, an awful lot of focus. But at least I got my win. I just do a daily win, and then I move on to a different ship, right? So if y'all don't mind, Akizuki is what I'll play next, and obviously you guys can do a 7 or a 9 or an 8. Assuming the game lets me do it. It's up to the game. There we go. Those of you that were here earlier today for the Warship Masters tournament, did you enjoy the tournament? They give up on a lot of torque power for funny gimmicks, yes. Oh, right, and we have a standard event pass, too. Doesn't that feel nice? You just played Tier 4 carrier in random battle, 1 versus 1, the rest were bots. You won, but was quite low on the list. You got carried by bots. CV economy is really rough, IML, so chances are you carried your team, it's just you didn't get rewarded for it. Pockington, what are you going to take, sir?
Try and decide. I guess I'll take a Tier 9 cruiser.
Alright.
Actually, I'll do Battleship, but it's not going to be Valpo.
Tai Hang. Alright, here we go. We do still have room in our div, by the way. If anybody does want to join, we got room for 4, up to 4 more people. Bot battles can be deceptive, that's true. So many ships have torps, and yours probably torped everything, right? Exactly. Welcome in, Logger. Good to see you, as always.
Oh, for fuck.
Now I'll bet you wish you had Valpo.
No, I'd rather be in Messina. I was going to take Messina originally, too.
Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, we're having a good day. This is Bismarck Sabaton. That's right, Vader Kid.
I'm not going to be able to do any damage this game.
We did the Warship Masters EU Regional Tournament this morning. And, well, that's over, so now we're doing the after party. We're just hanging out, shooting the ship, getting dailies done, all that good stuff. We got some 10s in here. Yodo, Des Moines, Prince Adalbert. Do you know what I missed on Monday during the stream after I fell asleep? We got through the winter. We built the construction yard. SS, good to see you. Enzo76, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, so we did do the we did manage to get through the winter time. And so now we're no longer getting 2 families per month. We're just back down to 1, which is fine. You did miss a lot, yeah. Glad to be here. Appreciate that, Enzo. Are you a Warships player? And if so, where do you play? What server? Yes, we have song requests going right now, Vader Kid. You're on the NA server. Oh, cool. You're welcome to join us if you want. We're doing operations. And we just kind of screw around. We don't worry too much about individual performances and whatever.
You just let Zach carry anyways.
If I'm in the Suzuya, perhaps. Man, this would be great. I've had so many good battles in Suzuya on this particular scenario.
I fully expected this sort to run out
Oh,
of
for
range,
God's
but I guess
sakes.
not.
It's a coastal gun? I don't even think I can damage the damn thing. Even with AP at this range. Let's see. Oh, no, I can. Okay, so there's that at least.
Yeah, Discovery need roughly 110 millimeters of pen to damage coastal guns.
Hmm.
With AP
Engine
at least.
deactivated.
Hmm. I don't know what you mean about remove the, DMX.
Oh, I think there's some requests to put in.
Ah. Jarlath, you missed the heal.
Blanked on the fact that they popped there.
It's alright.
Had one of those, I don't want to run into the light moments, and then forgot that I needed to go for the other.
Hmm.
It's near impossible to get that objective anyways without a carrier.
Vader Kid, just let me know if the song pops up and I'll skip it. That's the easiest thing to do.
I'll double back for it.
No, don't drag yourself
I
out.
wouldn't.
Just forget
Yeah.
about it.
It's not worth it.
Forget about it at this point.
I don't think we need all of them anyway. You just need 3 buffs.
And there's 2 up there.
You got Yamato'd? Well, good. Everybody should get Yamato'd at some point in their World of Warships career.
I mean, I got Satsuma in my irresistible replay.
Yes, you
That's pretty much the
did.
equivalent of that's pretty much the equivalent of being Yamato'd.
Oh yeah, Submarine M1. I'm a huge Arpeggio Blue Steel fan. Well, I can grab the cargo on this one.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
As are you. Hell yeah. Who's your favorite character from Arpeggio series, Submarine? Takao and Iona. Good choices. Good choices. I think Takao is probably my favorite. You know, the sacrifice that she makes, I think, is really, really interesting. Only missing Arp Maya and the Hyuga Commander for a while. It's nice.
Ship is on fire.
Our Grim one is gonna get cooked.
This is the sound of skip? Alright.
Engine boost activated.
No problemo.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, we are being destroyed here, huh?
Here comes the boom. Yeah, the other flank's not doing too well. Yar!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
That Yamato just had pixel dispersion on my broadside and he's somehow non-pinned.
Rebuilding a Lego set. Oh, there you go. What Lego set are you setting up there, Prior Sis? I'm glad you're able to say hi, by the way, the other day. Yesterday, wasn't it? Destroy the capital, so we have to kill the Yamato.
Well, I got bigger things to worry about right now than Yamato.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try to help you out here. See, don't you wish you took Valparaiso?
Yeah.
Critical engine damage. Ship is on fire. Enemy destroyer.
Yumo slowed down, the jerk.
Bastard waited for the last moment to launch his torps.
Of course he did.
And now I'm dead to this Yumo.
Yarr.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Trying to help here. Yarr.
Oh, it didn't launch him.
We've sunk an enemy
Nope.
destroyer.
Your model's shooting me next.
You got lucky. He'd already launched him at the Prince Aldebert over there.
Hmm.
Ship is on fire. Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage.
Unfortunately, the stupid island means I'm not going to be able to get a shot on the Yamato.
Engine boost deactivated.
Why am I still detected?
Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
Well, I'm dead.
I do not want to ram here.
Go for ramming speed.
You're going to have to,
No,
I think.
He's being health
Huh?
right now. I wouldn't.
You can cheek him, I guess. Nah, he was shooting HE at me, Vader Kid. The bots will change to
Somehow we must have
the appropriate shell type. Makes
They
no
must have
sense how I
feelings
was
with being
spotted
garbage.
though. No sense how I was spotted there. Nah, you should have him. Ta-da!
I did.
Yeah, but I was
damage
also
that
in
game.
smoke prior, sis. That's what I mean. I was in smoke, and I was still spotted, and then I was set on fire. So, little confused about that.
So
whatever.
the flares increase your gun bloom and smoke significantly.
Oh well, still came in second. I'll take it. So what's next? Those are the only two I need to do, because I need another game or two in Aki to unlock the Kitakaze.
I kind of want to keep trying the new tier 10 cruiser.
Can do that. Iowa? Why would I play Iowa? That ship is so 2015. I want to see what this new cruiser is all about too. It is Vader Kid. Don't diss the Iowa. I mean, there's like literally better Iowa. Change commander. Okay. I have a... What are its consumables anyways? Oh, it's got smoke. Okay. What? Auxiliary and torpedo weaponry coordination.
That's the DFA replacement.
Yeah, but it also speeds up torpedo reload time. Interesting.
Yeah, but there's no torpedoes on this thing.
I know, I'm just reading the, you know... I'm just reading the description there, because I haven't seen that yet.
The Dutch cruiser, the Dutch ships also have one, but I think the buff to the reload, consumable, the airstrike reload is different.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I need to check.
Falling in reverse? I
It
can't
is.
say that I've heard of that. For now, I'm
There's
going
a
to
funny
hold
bug
off.
with it too. If you hit mount, there's a funny bug with it. If you hit mount recommended, it recommends propulsion mod, but you can't take propulsion mod on it.
On here?
Yeah, if you click mount recommended.
Huh. Now, does it actually work on it?
No, because right before this thing went live to the public, they gave it the British cruiser acceleration.
Hmm.
But they never made it not recommended by the game.
Rudder shift time 10 seconds. Okay. It's got smoke. It's got 4 specialized repair teams. So I'd probably want to go for rudder shift. I've got hydro. And since I've got rudder shift there, I don't need the other one. And then here, Can probably go for max secondaries as well. What's my secondary range? 9.5. It's okay. It's not the best. You're gonna fight a Yamato with Renel? Good luck. So I'm probably still gonna want to do main batteries here. Is this AP only? No.
No, it's HE. It has HE in the guns.
Okay. And then it's got a funny button here. Activation effect. You do damage from main battery AP shells. Secondary... Oh, okay, so your AP shell improves your secondary range. AP shell damage increases. So 60 seconds. Okay. And you act... So you have to hit with main battery shells. Okay. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna lose. That's a foregone conclusion, Vader Kid. That's right. All of my red, what became red, is now gone because I have tokens now that I can spend accordingly to get the legendaries, right? Isn't that how that works?
Correct.
Yeah. So, interesting decision. Renown AP is strong? Okay.
I never used my red, so I turned them all in for the Sarkoof.
Ah, right. The Salvage for Victory event. Alright, well, let's see what this ship's all about, shall we?
Watch it beat, I guess.
Yeah, right.
If it ever wants to load, at least.
You did unlock Queen Elizabeth at tier 6. Nice.
Why did we spawn where the battleships are supposed to spawn?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So this is a terrible operation for AP secondaries.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna do piss all here.
That's right.
Pretty much all the new operations are terrible for AP secondary since they're either destroyers only or they're all battling all the time.
Mm-hmm. Battleships rule? I mean, they can be fun, sure. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there, Moonshine Park. And welcome to the Zath fleet.
Battleships are fun in games until you're spotted in front of a Hawaii that you can't shoot back.
Right. Alright, funny button, go! That's right, kept. That's Stevie. Man, he loved the bacon. And he would sit right behind me and just sniff. Because he knew I would give him some. Yarr.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Yeah, and this funny button is all about getting the AP characteristics improved, which is great against a whole bunch of bow-on ships.
Your AP is not improved at pen angles at all either.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I don't know if the secondaries have improved pen angles. It feels like they do, but I'm not fully sure.
Okay.
Also, the armor on this thing is very poor, so be careful of that.
Very what?
Very poor armor.
Oh, okay. Downside of having a desk full of Lego, hard to type. True. True.
I find it weird they made a secondary cruiser that has no armor.
Yeah, it is kind of strange. Well, I suppose the only saving grace on this level
Enemy destroyer
is you do have the heals from the ships, so there's that. So I don't think I got an answer from you earlier, Prior Sis. What Lego set are you rebuilding? Hey, Camo, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday going? That sounds weird to say that.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with the Prince Heinrich, but I'll figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least Lisboa proc's pretty early. Yar.
enemy destroyer sunk.
So that helps my secondary reload time. And then that gives me faster. New York City skyline. Oh, nice. Hoping to wrangle a warship out of it too. That sounds like fun. My 3 Lego sets survived the move. I have a Sopwith Camel, the Tower Bridge from London, yar,
We've sunk an enemy
and
destroyer.
a Super Star Destroyer, which I'm probably going to end up putting in this room at some point. Yar, again, in the Zath Cave, because I just don't think I have the, any place else in the house that I could put it. Doing good, got home 3 hours ago. After brutal 14 hours at base, damn. That's a lot of time there, dude. I'm doing fine, I'm a little tired. Been a busy day, we just finished, what, hour or so ago? We finished the, Warship Masters EU, Regionals. The first day of them, at least.
Ship is on fire.
Now the Schultz actually I might be able to get some AP into, but I think I'll just keep it to HE and not think. Yar.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Well, might as well buff up the secondaries. You're being bullied by a Congo. That's unfortunate. I thought you were in the Queen Elizabeth. That ship is so overpowered, like the Valpo was at the beginning. It seems like it can be. Except it's nowhere near as tanky as Valpo, and I think that's one of the reasons people hate the Valpo so much. By the way, yar. Haha! You're losing, though. Well, that's unfortunate. You should stop doing that. Yar.
We've sunk
So, rate of fire is pretty sexy. Of course, I've got Lisboa proc, so that comes in handy, I suppose. Alright, now blue hair's gonna change to AP since I'm on fire. Let's see, how's the armor plating look?
Main turret critically damaged.
I just disabled a Schroeder gun with a secondary.
There you go.
Oh, the Liberty's taking me for a ride.
It's always fun
Pushing me
when
at
it does
40
that.
knots.
Hi, Wiesbaden. Let's see how the AP looks at range here. Tapping that F key. And crashing into Bremen.
I'm scared of this turbines.
There we go.
Torpedoes to port.
You killed the Congo. Good job. Is that a Kitakami? It is. Their name is First to Die. That sounds very fitting. See, you didn't have to worry about that.
They saved me at least.
Alright, let's take a look at this FDG. Did I just hear thunder? Doesn't look like it's that dark outside. Let's take a look. Official job when you're in the stream is being the DJ. Okay. You have to do a lot of operations logistic planning for your 3-week deployment in September 1st. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot to do then. Not much time.
You know, despite it, all of them being bow in, it's not. I'm not doing too poorly.
Are you shooting AP only, or are you switching it up?
Switching it up around.
Okay.
I'm actually curious how much damage secondaries I've done.
Of course, the thing I can shoot is disappearing on me. And now it's back. Now it's gone again.
Yeah, the combat instructions makes the AP really strong because I was able to steal out the Eugen with 152s.
Well, let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna flip sides here. We have some weather in the area, but it's pretty far away.
Oh, I forgot to hit my funny button. Whoops.
Here we go. Searchlights activate. You want the returning Kitakami. Best for the sheer 40. We had one today in our Warship Masters that did some really dirty stuff. So that was kind of fun to watch. And in the tournament, it's extremely cheap at 8 points apiece. Oh, there's a lot of weather around here. Huh. How much damage are you at right now?
371.
Yeah, I'm very close to you at 361. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of weather nearby, but it's all moving away. Interesting.
This boa definitely helps this ship, though.
Oh yeah, I think without Lisboa, this ship is just okay. Belongs in tier 4. 8 points is too much. Why did Congo bully you? You're an OP battleship? Because clearly you're not an OP battleship.
Well, despite being a light cruiser, it does have the roll-up, or the airstrike, so that's nice.
So, alright, so I just turned my anti-air on because I wanted to see what it would do. And then there's a period of time where it's recharging, it looks like?
That's the button that it charges up, and once that thing is charged, that's when it does bonus damage.
Yeah. How good is the Italian Navy? I'm not a fan of it.
They're all very dependent on one commander.
Pretty much. I don't enjoy the Italian destroyers much at all. Venezia as the cruiser is fine.
And Colombo's just busted.
Yeah, and then there's Colombo. Now, there are some good Italian ships, like the Paolo Emilio. But beyond that, Risano is just... Let me think about that one.
That's the tier 4 Italian cruiser. There's nothing really
Yeah.
special about it.
Yeah.
Nations don't really have their identities at lower tiers. They're just...
Right.
I don't know. Oh, are they on Legends? Well, it's even different. I can't even compare Legends to PC. They have so many different things, even though they look the same.
Hmm. So what is my...
Smoke generator started.
Ah, damn it. I wanted to find out what my smoke fire penalty was, and I bought my smoke.
It's 5'9". I will smoke up right now, but then the shores go dark and no one sees them.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting instructions. Smoke screen set.
Oh, we haven't lost anybody yet, so that's exciting.
Come on, my comment instructions almost charged.
Mm-hmm. I love when that happens.
Ship is on fire.
This is the second time I've crashed into this stupid Bremen.
Allies.
Also, Yar. What's up, Axthelm? How you doing today? Just finished work. There you go. Well, thanks for tuning in, saying hello.
Oh, the Albion launched torps at the Bremen. Okay.
I'll allow it.
And I'm dead now. I was hoping that will also launch torps at the Bremen, but it didn't.
See how we do with AP over here. So what was your final damage?
473.
Nice. Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy cruiser
Yar again. Aw, already? I was just getting warmed up. In WoW's Legend, should you sell to South Carolina? Up to you.
We're probably not the best. We're probably not the best people to ask about Legends since we don't. The game's widely different, despite looking similar.
So, interesting battle. I
let's look
wouldn't
at the
sell it if it's a
second-
premium.
Look at the secondary damage. I want to see that.
Oh, right. Let's take a look.
I got 171,000 off the secondaries.
I got 149.
So even despite everyone being bow in, it did pretty well.
Yeah.
Even against the destroyers, it did pretty well.
I wonder if that's because of the increased shell damage. Because even if it's overpens, it's still going to do extra damage that way.
Yeah, what is that? It's 2,300, so it's an overpen that's what, 230 damage for an overpen?
It adds up, though.
Yeah, let me quickly do some math.
And you got the pen capabilities as well. Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and pick a boat.
That's roughly 1,000 around. Should be around 1,000 damage per overpen.
What are you doing for dinner? I have no idea. Spaghetti, there you go.
The new pair-making destroyers are also out.
Yeah, I have the tier 3. That's right. Isn't there... It's a...
Seemingly, you can only get up to the tier 6 for free, or tier 5 for free, because you get the 5 in the battle pass.
Right. But they have, yeah, this is later. Where's the armory? So I got the tier 3 already, right? Everybody gets the tier 3, and then the 4 is locked behind... You have to play a battle.
Battle in the tier 3, yeah.
Okay. So, whatever. But then if the 5 is in the battle pass, or the event pass... Is this it? Yeah. Okay, so you get to it pretty quick at least. And you have a captain that doesn't matter. You have the Jirua, which if you have the Jirua already, doesn't really matter. Okay, so you can get the tier 7 if you pay for the event pass. Man, that's kind of weird. And you get the Boita Takao for Jirua, which is sexy. Okay. Hey, Brown. Welcome in, dude. We got room for 4 more in our div if anybody else wants in. What's going on, City Slav? I saw you hanging out earlier today.
Gonna run Venom and hope you get Aegis or something.
So glad they've got the instant things. I have some great ideas. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad Ryan is able to do something with those ideas.
This is not Aegis.
No. Nope, it's Raptor Rescue.
This is not ideal for me.
I have no idea what I've created. Uh-oh. Have I created a monster? Is that what you're saying? He won't stop till he gets it. Uh-oh.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier.
Packington and a Venom.
Yeah, I was hoping for Aegis. That would have been great.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we'll get Aegis next when you don't run the ship specifically for it.
I'll run a gunboat and it'll be Aegis.
If you can't get it, it cannot be gotten. Uh-oh. That's right, I can't hit Alt and look at everybody's consumable usage anymore. It's passion for figuring things out.
Aslane's is updated right now, but I've heard there's some issues with some of the mods.
As a general rule of thumb, I wait until Aslane's releases like a couple iterations. That being said, thanks to tomorrow's tournament, I'm probably going to have to bite the bullet and update anyways. And hope to God that it doesn't, you know, blow up in my face or something.
Don't shoot at me. Stop that.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir.
Damaged. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Ship is on fire.
I don't even think my torps are gonna hit the Heisen. I think I overload them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they will hit if it's not nuked by then.
Problem solved, sir.
Hmm.
There you go.
Just passion for thinking. Yeah. I have the same problem. I'm one of those
Go for the
tinkerer
longer
guys.
distance one. I've got roll-offs.
Well, for me, in my defense, I couldn't move. Hey, WC. How you doing? You're still hanging around. Thank you for sticking around, being part of the stream. Hey, Keyman. How's your Wednesday going?
Oh, look at the Chikuma starting to drop on me despite being dark.
Oh yes. It's magic.
Enemy severely damaged.
Eat them sits. Yeah. Okay, did not get too much accomplished. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Someone got a good hit there.
Problem solved, sir.
Really, Azuma? You want to go broadside to me?
Play is following a set path.
To start.
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
Now that I predict the Clash was following its path.
Problem solved, sir.
No, well, I kind of did. I think I hit one. I hit one. But now
My
there's a
negative
Chikuma in
there.
the face.
My negative here is I have to wait till he clears the stupid wreck of the other ship. There we go.
Ship is on fire.
Miles get a heal done. Mercy. Did not. Oh, I already read that one.
Problem solved, sir.
If you might want to go see the engineer.
I think heal's too slow. I just want to ride the adrenaline rush.
Good old Roy Orbison.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
So, Keeman, what were you trying to get accomplished that you didn't?
Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance,
Ah, commercial break.
aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
The ship is on fire.
This is engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Shit, probably better off focusing on the Azuma.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Sorry, we don't allow fires over here. And I'm not allowed to get citadels, apparently.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Okay, well, I can get citadels that way, I guess.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Yar, finally got the kill.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir. Hull breach.
Nope. Damn it. At first I thought, okay, he'd already fired his torps at me, but he has not. Welcome back from the commercials. He had to deal with a dentist that has appeared to be double charging. Oof. Took most of the day to get nothing else accomplished. That's annoying. That is for sure frustrating.
The Shinana bombers are gonna be problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
What the heck? Camo! Thank you for doing that, Camo. Aw, look at Stevie. That's when he brought him into the house. He's probably 4 or 5 weeks old. Artistic Otter, congratulations on the gift sub, and thank you for doing that, Camo. That is your 7th? 7 reinforcements. Uh-oh. WC giving a sub to Rostro13. Uh-oh, we have a high train. Chat, you know what that means? That means we need to eat out a code. Let's do it.
Oh man, without my mods, I don't know which wave spawned.
All right, guys, you heard that? We have a Japanese squadron container going on right now. Replay's working with the new update. Good. So, y'all, we have a high train going right now. For those of you who don't know what we do with high trains, for one, you can support by subbing yourself, gifting subs, or cheering bits. If we get to level 7, we unlock Dirty Water. And I'll typically look to extend the stream as well. So there's Gamer Cat Stevie. He used to love just laying on top of me, and I threw my headphones over him. Look how comfortable he is. He's just in heaven.
So that
cutest of
cardboard
things.
boat is actually gonna get me killed.
What's the matter?
That cardboard boat is actually gonna get me killed.
Oh, because he's spotting you?
Yeah, it's gonna spot the occasional spotting it's gonna do on me.
Yeah. That's kind of funny, actually. Look what you've done. Well, thank you guys for getting the hype train going. Appreciate you, both Camo and WC.
I guess
Also
I'll initiate
WC.
spin the win.
Mushroom. With the CV support of fire extinguisher and healing, does that make those lines worth grinding now? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Camo! Thank you for number 8. Oh. That's Stevie with the Wiimote strap. He actually sat there and he used to play with that all the time. He used to love that thing. Thank you for giving a sub to Mad Madi. That's going to be your 8th now. 8th supply drop. You're keeping the ship running. Keep up the support. And just as I say that, we see another... Oh, whoa. This is a treasure train. This is a treasure train? I've never had this before. This is a treasure train. So there's a special discount on gifted subs, 5 and up. It looks like there's a special 35% discount or something. I just saw it. Yeah, 35% off. And we just got to level 2 thanks to those 100 bits. And look at another picture of Stevie in my apartment. He's probably 4 months old at that point. Look how big his engines are. He had to get me to level 2. Thank you for doing that, Camo, because a lot of times we get it started and it just kind of chills, which is fine. Uh-oh. We just lost another ship. Oh, well.
Now we'll win this. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Trust. Trust. Okay, so why is it not showing? Ah, there we go. There's the bits. I was waiting for that to pop up. So that's from the 100 bits. Thank you for that, Camo. Hey, Betaflex, what's going on? You said you log in a while, see a random bundle for this Pan American Destroyer event, and you got the God Pole. Let's go. Congratulations. We just did a game with it. If you've got Lisboa, it's fantastic with Lisboa. Full secondary meme build and all.
Quite a few people are getting a first poll.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And by the way, guys, if you didn't hear already, we have a giveaway going. Make sure that you're following the channel and just typing something in a chat. If you're a lurker, you can always just type a 1 in a chat so we don't call out your name or anything like that. Funnily enough, you could spec him for Azor since he's your Libertad captain. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Hey, awesome. Camo. Thank you, dude. Camo with another 100 bits. Keeping the hype train going. We're 5% through level 2 of our treasure train. That is really cool. 100 bits, good. We need every round we can get.
I'll just realize we cleared it so fast that the Raptor hasn't even moved yet.
Yep. Yep.
I had nothing to do with that.
88 folks here. Can we get a level 7 treasure train on this special stream? I don't know, WC. I don't know. But hey, I appreciate you guys making the effort. Those of you that have been, you know, subbing and gifting subs and stuff and Camo with the cheers. Really appreciate you guys. You got depressed seeing level 2 at 0%. Hey, I get it. I get it. And I'm interested, by the way, to see what Ryan puts up in that City Slob. I think that'll be interesting. When that replay render bot gets done, I think that'll be really cool. Jay Patterson, hey, Treasure Train. Apparently, it gives a special discount of 35% off for 5 gifted subs. I think that's how a Treasure Train works. There's a whole bunch of different emotes that can be unlocked on it. Right now, our conductor is Camo 1962. Choo choo. Zath earned this with. Thanks, WC. It was a bit much trying to get all that stuff sorted out, but we were able to. We're still able to get some games in and stuff, so that was nice. You know, I didn't mind that at all.
I'm just bullying Captain's boat at this point.
Did you get your achievement yet?
I've had it since 2021.
Okay. Because the boat appears only if somebody hasn't gotten the achievement yet.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Bo just being 30 seconds ahead was getting funny, though. What do you mean by 30 seconds ahead? the matches, because he should be running on a 5-minute delay. So in theory, everything should be happening at the exact same time. Was he actually 30 seconds ahead? Smooth operator going. Well, it looks like our hype train is going to end at level 2. Thank you guys. Camo, especially you, thank you for doing some extra cheers there and stuff. You'd pick one and he'd be there as you were saying it? Yeah, or the other way around. There were actually a few times where I was in the room and he showed up. Now, generally speaking, I don't like to share the same game because there's only 2 English-speaking casters. So if we're both on the same game, that's kind of a waste. You know what I mean? With all the other games out there. So I really didn't want to like purposely be in the same room as him. But at the same time, with the way that with the chaotic method the schedule worked out, it's just like I can't just go and, you know, and find another game. So at that point I said, screw it, I'm just gonna stay in any of those and we'll just do it live, you know, whatever. By far the most disorganized EU tournament I've participated in today. By far. Which is weird to say, NA was more organized than EU. They should assign games to make it easier. Yeah, there are some tournaments where they will do that. Look at that. Good old Valparaiso. All right, y'all, go ahead and pick. That's game number 4. After game 5, we're going to take a look and see how many viewers we have. And I might just switch it up and put a vote out there for you guys to pick a different game. Always goal is to be over 100, and we're at 92 right now. So we're actually getting close. Go tell your friends to get over. Drive Me Crazy. That's a good song. Ooh, I know what I can play. If the game would let me click on it. I hate how you're always covering up what you need to with this div window. Always. Always got to move this stupid window around. There we go. Let's play Suzuya. Just got a message. Not a fun one. Oh well. Yeah, the camo is beautiful, isn't it, XM? This is the super test camo. So this is given out to super testers after a certain amount of time in the program who are in good standing. Keyman, congratulations on the Japanese destroyer squadron container. Carl Johan. I never got along with that ship.
And I definitely won't get along with it at this match.
Cherry Blossom.
At least I have a Hydra for this initial part.
The I-56 knows what he's doing, then rip all your damage at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Battle starts.
Now I'm playing the new Yamamoto, the newly buffed Yamamoto captain. If y'all have Yamamoto and you haven't played him in operations yet, you are missing out.
Waiting instructions.
You said is this game 4 or game 5?
This is game 5.
Pop my hydro. Oh, never mind. Pop already popped this hydro. Too late.
Come on, let's go. Yar, there we go. Got an extra charge of consumables.
Destroyer sunk.
Yar, number 2 kill.
Destroyer sunk.
So besides the Tokyo Express operation, this is probably the next best operation for me. Hi, Darlith. Yar, let's go. Number 3. Can we go 4 for 4, chat? Let's find out.
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh my god.
And we stopped the submarine from getting any damage.
That's the best part. Yeah, let us know what was in there. My understanding is you could potentially get a Fuyutsuki out of it.
Japanese squadron container? Should be able to, yeah.
Yeah. And thanks for
yeah, that's
stopping
a
me from
regular
those
one, that's a
torpedoes,
regular
by the way, Darlith.
You know that's the regular container or is that the
Blocking my
premium
shells.
container you get?
I think it was the regular one.
I don't know.
Oh, was
if
I
it
blocking your
used
shells?
That one.
That's true, I probably was. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just the standard. It's not the premium. It'd be nice if it was the premium container, but apparently they were not able to secure that.
Doesn't really make some sense for something they create.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they gotta get permission from the higher up, I guess, right?
Yes, they go to the monetization department and make sure that they can clear it. Everything that we give out has a certain value to it, so... Oof. I almost used my reload booster on that. I'm glad I didn't. Fireworks! Ooh, Kita. You know, I should probably have my hydro on. That would be smart.
Submarine getting a kill probably gives him like 500 basic speed just off of that alone.
Right? Old time and rock and roll. Good song choice. Reload booster, go! Give me this kill.
no.
Yar!
You know where I'm going.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, yes.
I was on here earlier with the Irzar and actually had like 5 people follow me up to this corner.
Ship is on fire.
Yar again!
Destroyer.
Just one more to go and I've got maximum Yamamoto.
Oh, it's Suzuki, it's right there. For the boogie, rather.
I should be using AP here. Let's go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Let's go. Now let's get my guns flipped. Oh, look, torpedoes. I'm shocked.
Torpedoes, direct front.
There they are. Yar, another one.
Destroyer blown up.
You mocked up something monitor-ish? What do you mean? Drop it in my Discord. Okay. Natural selection. Yar. And double yar.
Enemy destroyer.
That's kill number 10, guys.
This Kirikaze being here kind of ruined my plans.
Yeah, I see that. Monitor is in the too big gun for its hull. Oh yeah, right. What's going on, Icon? Good to see ya. I see a Panzer. What's going on, Panzer?
Not much.
Are you allowed to be this good? 3 free XPs. Okay. It's something.
Oh, I got this Swirsky buff for extra AA damage.
Ooh, there you go. Congratulations on that. Definitely pure luck. Definitely pure luck.
No skill, no skill.
Hit 5 blind torps on the Azuma.
A little pudding luck. There you go. What's going on, Mohican? Yeah, we were doing the Warship Masters tournament. We're doing it today and tomorrow. Yeah, pretty cool. Look at this reload. Am I winning? It's EU tomorrow. NA was the last weekend. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be on tomorrow too. I love how I never got a heads up that there were torps coming. That feels good. Oh, Kitakaze. Yar, there we go.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oof. Stop hurting me. Only thing I hate about the Suzuya is out-turning my turrets.
Isn't that
Yar.
an issue with multiple Japanese cruisers?
You destroyed an enemy.
Yeah, but it's really bad on this ship.
Fighter returning to ship. A ship is on fire.
Bio break, go for it. Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown
Finally, the kid is gone.
Yeah, right?
It's been harassing me all damn game.
You gotta watch the mainstream for the patch drop. Oh, that's right, they're on... Are they on now? They are on now,
Just went
yeah.
on, yeah.
Well, that might be my cue to call it a stream then. Because I think a lot of people are gonna do that, myself included.
No,
What's
I'm gonna go
mainstream
down.
doing?
It's so unfortunate. More damage for you guys. Oh no.
Oh, they just it's the Wednesday stream, right? SS just got home. Sag. Oh, well, thank you,
52
WC.
HP, 52 HP in a dream. Dead here.
What's up now?
I had 52 HP left in the dream.
Hmm.
I want to go get my main channel drop.
Confirmed penetration.
Yeah. I mean, they're on usually for... I don't remember how many, 2 hours, and I think the drop is usually just,
30 minutes. I think.
30... No, it's usually an hour. Yar! Now, I could always raid them. And there I go. 246,000 almost damage is pretty sexy, I gotta say. That's pretty sexy.
I don't see a drop this patch for the mainstream.
Really?
I just checked my drops. I don't see one. I see one for
Some-
the last stream.
Okay. Hey, you're welcome, Keyman. Trying to reach through your monitor and reach the ugliest, the ugly sunglasses, Officer Snarf. Gotcha. Well,
But funny enough, those are the sunglasses that, like the $300 sunglasses that were sponsored, or that had like the World of Warships engraving on them.
yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the drop doesn't start right away.
Darla, if you can get closer, you can just use your guns on the Miyoko and just send in your airstrikes for the airdrome. Your airstrikes will do more than enough damage to finish it off while farming more damage.
Okay, so the Discord drop. Okay, there's the Discord drop. Twitch drops.
Yeah, I just gave up shooting the ships because everything else is killing them first.
See Twitch drops by.
Yeah.
Okay. Standard Twitch drops. Week 1. Mystery drop. Drop window August 12th at 2200 UTC.
Which was, and it pretty much ended as soon as the stream started. If I'm not
No,
mistaken.
it says it starts August 12th at 2200 through August 19th at 2159 UTC.
When I
90
see it, it
minutes.
tells me- the one that tells me is ends August 12th, 5:59 Eastern Daylight Saving, which is currently 6:05. Let me try refreshing. Oh, I see a mystery drop now.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Well, I got
Hey,
my
I got
5
major-
games done.
I got major contribution, even though you got 14 kills somehow.
I went pretty wild, didn't I, huh?
Oh, did you get major? What team did you get? Oh, assistant.
See.
Okay.
I got natural selection and assistant, yeah. Yeah, not too bad with 14 ship kills. So, what I'll do, guys, is I'll put up a vote, and you guys can tell me where to what to do. I've got about an hour and a half left before I need to go do something different, non-stream related. And then again, tomorrow, of course, we will continue the Warship Masters tournament on EU. So what now? I have a series of games. Find that list. Here we go. We can do Ace Combat 7. We can continue our Manor Lords playthrough. We can do Solar Punk, Warhounds, or Pragmata. You have 3 minutes to vote. And Darlith and Pock, thank you guys for joining in the divs.
Yep, that was fun.
So I can get all this stuff and things in the event pass. Yay. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do, but I did my 5 for my holiday convoy. Oh yeah, Prioress, I'm a huge Ace Combat fan. As a matter of fact, yep, I have it right here. Hold on. Won't let you add dirty water. Sorry about that. See, there it is right there. I started at Ace Combat 4. My favorite is 5. I also have 0. 0's fun, but I thought that the story in 5 was by far the best. 6 is alright for the Xbox 360. And then then there's also 7, which I've played through. It's pretty fun. Sick as hell, yeah. Yeah, big fan of the. I'm a big fan of the whole thing, you know. All right, 2 votes for Ace Combat 7, 2 votes for Manor Lords. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Be right back. I just realized I was still muted. I need to check on work. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just seeing what's going on because I might actually be needed. Let me take a look, guys. Just sit tight for a moment. Hi, Panzer.
Yo.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry to do this, but I think I actually do need to go back to work. They were very fortunate. I was very fortunate that they allowed me to leave so I can do the stream. And then I just said I'd catch up on my hours outside of my streams, like tonight, for example, and probably some tomorrow. So Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go into work. It looks like I missed a pretty busy day. Let me just put it that way, okay? So I guess the question for you guys is where do you want me to raid? And Condi, I'm so sorry about the channel points. I can't get them back to you, but if you want me to cover replay or something, just let me know. Yeah. So is there somebody you guys think I should raid out there? Should I raid the World of Warship's main channel? Should I raid Bo? You know, I haven't raided Bo in a while, and he's been raiding me a bit lately, so why don't we send you guys over to Bo? I think that would be a nice thing to do. Let's do that. No problem, you'll get more. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the stream ending screen. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to make sure you are also opening up the World of Warship's main channel. I'm going to be doing the same to get your community drop. 90 minutes now, an hour and a half you need to watch for a mystery drop. And I realize I'm probably going to be competing against Wargaming Official tomorrow with the tournament, but it is what it is. All right, guys, take care. Thank you for being here. You're going to see some links in chat. You can, of course, support me by clicking on those different links. Yeah? All right, Panzer, I gotta go unless you need something real quick.
No, I don't need anything. I'm just in the middle of a match, so I can't alt tab out.
No worries, no worries. Okay, it looks like I am going to be able to get progress towards my mystery drop as well. Good. Hey, Barford, thank you for being here. There's my rerun channel, guys. We do giveaways on rerun. I just unfortunately I'm out of codes right now, so I'm giving away second chance wins over there. But I also am rerunning my Warship Masters tournaments. I'll leave the Discord so you don't hear me yapping forever.
You're fine.
There's my links via pillar.io. Some specific links that I like to shout out is my YouTube channel. You can help my YouTube channel grow by subscribing on YouTube. Same thing as following here on Twitch. And what was I also going to say? Coverage from like today and stuff is already over there. I have a live section, so you can always rewatch if you missed the tournament earlier today. I know Mohican, you said you had missed today. A lot of good games over there. Check it out. We did 9 today. There's my Patreon. You can support me outside of Twitch through Patreon. Nice thing about that is a greater percentage of any money you support me with on Patreon goes to my pocket as opposed to another company. On Twitch, it's 60-40 right now with tier 1 subs, for example. Also, if you sign up on Patreon, I do owe you some assistance, some one-on-one tutoring. So, of course, make sure to let me know about that, and we'll get you covered. There's our charity that's Stack Up, fantastic charity, looking to support mental health for all military personnel in the United States and around the world, and they do that through the power of video games. Kick is another area I'm trying to grow in. You can always have that open while I'm live streaming. I actually get paid based off the number of people that watch, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, a commercial break is going to come up, but I'm going to set up the raid for Bo, and we'll raid out as soon as that commercial break is over, okay? And there's a link to the DevStrike forums. That's right, the World of Warship's player-made forums. You can go check them out. I'm just reading something. All right, there's my YouTube channel. All right. Thank you all for being here. This was a very fun stream today. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. SS, thank you. You have a great night as well. Anybody else want to say goodnight? Now is the time to do it. Prior says you have a great night too. Feel free to share some pictures of your monitor build. I think you did, right? Ah, there it is, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're building. That's cool. WC, good night to you. Also, Mushroom,